Yo.
Hey, morning.
Morning. I see Horik is back. That's good.
Yeah, it seems really he seems really jazzed to play. So
We're good. Maybe another dragon doesn't have to die.
yeah, no more dead dragons.
Let's hope not.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Oh shoot, I forgot to level up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'll take care of that right now. Edit character. Just level him up.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Did you manage to watch some of the episode?
Watched some, but I didn't get to watch a lot. I messaged King, and he kind of gave me like the spark notes of the
Oh,
big
okay.
things that happened. But yeah, I worked till like 9 o'clock last night, so I wasn't able to watch too much of it.
Okay, no worries. I was just wondering how like caught up you are on what's going on.
Yeah, I guess that wolf's a fucking beast.
He's just a bro. He's just a really good player. He's definitely tanking some of the. He was tanking
Yeah.
last game though. Cool. So also once you get a sec, if you want to make sure you can control Horic, and I'm pretty sure I got Vulturix's or I can't remember how you Volcatrix. I wrote his name wrong. So if you want to fix that too.
Yeah, I can control him.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And this is my. Put it this.
Oh, Horic can go to level 3 also, if you're not already
Oh,
aware of
level 3.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
We'll say he had his own little adventure on the other side while you
Sounds
guys were
good.
gone. Another
Let
crew
me.
of kobolds showed up and you took them out, and then after you did that, you can make it up however ridiculous you want, and then you met up with the guys
Okay.
as they finished their Ice Wyvern battle.
Uh, be that one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we actually have everybody.
There.
I've been missing at least one player from every game, so this is pretty exciting for me.
there.
And if I can get everyone to just get their Roll20 screen names to be their character names, just because I don't want to. Like, you might not want everyone that can potentially watch the video to know your name.
Well,
How do I
plus-
change that?
I think it's just in
Yeah.
the settings, right?
I believe so.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see
Your
it. Yeah.
display name. Yeah.
Plus Constitution modifier. One. So
Cool. Thanks.
We did make it to level 3 after last time, correct?
Yep. Everyone should be level 3.
$32.
And your I guess I forgot to mention it. Your dragon should all be level 4 now.
Oh, yeah.
Does that change their size?
Not to level 5.
Put
Well, I mean, you could say they get a little bit bigger, but they don't actually change size category until level 5.
Technically, if mine's rotting, it gets smaller.
Yeah. Well, it disappeared back to the Shadowfell.
Well, I mean, I did like melt it if I could,
Well, yeah.
unless it just poofed. In which case, I guess there's nothing to melt.
Poofed. Since it was a creature of the Shadowfell,
Yeah.
as it was dying,
'Cause
it sort of returned.
Because if I'm scared of kobolds coming back to life, I'm definitely scared of a full-on dragon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you probably half tried to melt it, and then it half returned to the Shadowfell, but there's nothing left sitting there in it or whatever.
Ooh, I can do an
As far as
ability
the
score
bond goes.
improvement to increase his strength.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Uh,
Level 4 thing for the dragons. That's cool.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
I
back.
improved my strength
Yeah,
and
no
it's still -1.
Oh, you poor. Oh no.
8 plus Constitution modifier, I think, is a lot. Uh, 13.
Yeah, because you guys said you were taking a long rest. So yeah, everybody and everything leveled up.
It was a long rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you guys said. Um, I may be fuzzy on that one. I know you can level. I normally level people up over a long rest, but if I set a short rest with a level up inside it, that happens too. So I guess you guys can decide if you wanted a short or a long.
All right. It's up to y'all because I think I get everything back except for my potion. So I should be good off of a short.
60.
During the rest, I don't know if I could I attempt to make some more bullets?
Does it say anywhere how long it takes to make bullets? Because I don't know offhand.
I'll get back to you.
Okay, cool. I don't see why not if it's something you can do inside like the hour for a short rest.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't like. I could see that all you have to do is pull out your stuff, set it over a fire, and then you just put it in molds. It shouldn't be too much work. Or are you making like cartridge style bullets? Is that what you mean? I don't know which kind of bullet your gun fires.
Whatever bullets go into it, I'll figure it out right
Yeah.
now. But
So
it would
it's
be
like-
palm pistol. They would just be called palm pistol bullets. So
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's more of like a packet and a like a ball bearing style gun, or if it's a like an actual bullet style gun.
well, it's a reload one.
So it could be
So-
either one. I'm just thinking the packet and round bullet style would probably
Uh-huh.
be easier to
Oh,
make.
instead of like a shell casing and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah, I
with
hear
that style of gun. Like once you get to like a revolver style, you kind of have no choice. But I'm picturing like something that you do like a little packing rod with, and you just
Yeah.
grab the thing that you have like glued together already. You put it in there, you pack it, and then however you probably some sort of little magic spark to ignite the gunfire powder inside the gun or something, or it could be purely. I guess you could have like a piezoelectric crystal inside there that causes the spark or something. Just well, there's lots of ways you can make a spark with the trigger. Sorry, I got on a little tangent there.
No, you're fine. I like the information. I just palm pistol.
I think I like the idea of a piezoelectric crystal causing the electric charge to ignite the power.
I think for now I want to keep mine as simple as possible, and as I level up and learn more, I'm going to make things unnecessarily complicated.
Nice. Okay. So we'll just go with packing rod. Like you grab the thing, you pack it, you put the bullet, or however exactly that works.
Okay.
I've seen it a couple different styles, but yeah, something like that. So that's why it takes a little bit of time to reload. But I think you can reload that one for free, right? It's not like bonus action reload or anything.
I didn't see anything about. Well, let's
Yeah.
see.
I don't think so.
I
Not
got
for a
it.
single shotter.
I'm not used to looking for things in the D&D Beyond search bar, so I'm having trouble.
Oh, try to look in the Roll20 compendium. It's way better for. I guess I could do it too.
What should I search in? What do I?
Go to Tools in Roll20, and then go to Roll20 compendium, and make sure you pick.
Is that settings and then tools somewhere?
It would be off the homepage.
Where's the tools section at?
You'd have to be on the
Oh,
homepage.
oh,
like a
okay.
different tab.
So I need to.
Or you can just Google Roll20 compendium, whatever you're looking for, and that would work too.
Got it. Searching. I don't think it would say, because like the bullets wouldn't have a tinker check on them. I don't know.
And that's still.
It's just what I'm saying. If it's a really simple setup, then you can do a check to make like whatever a bundle or like you could make that pretty easily at a time if however you're setting that up with the. And then if you have to make the physical lead bullets, I mean that's just heating up the lead and putting them in molds, and after like 5 minutes, you just have to let them cool. But you're also in like frigid. I think if you cool lead quickly, there's no real problems with it, so it should be fine. If you were using iron bullets, I don't think you'd want to cool it that fast. I think that would mess up the integrity. But I'm just going with you're probably using lead bullets. It's an older style gun. I'm Canadian. You guys should know the gun stuff. Y'all Americans are great. I don't even know if what I'm saying makes sense. I'm just guessing from like.
I'm over here like, what are you talking about?
We know how cannons work. We haven't really done much with guns since then. Did you find it?
Yeah. No. Like I've got it in the actual PDF book that I found, but it doesn't say. It says what it costs to make it, what kind of. It doesn't even say what kind of ammo it uses. It just says the damage it does.
Oh, okay. So let's say you can do 20 bullets per tinker check or something like that, and then it would be like a 1 hour thing throughout a rest. So you can do that like once per short or long or something like that. Does that sound agreeable to you?
You said 1 hour to attempt to make how many? Or is you roll?
I
You
mean,
just
like
roll
you could
for it.
probably, if you had the right mold, do like 20 at a time. Like,
Okay, but currently without a mold, what are you thinking? Because I'm going to assume I don't have a mold for it right now.
I was gonna say like you can do 20 at a time. Like you would be prepared for.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
also
I have a
what
mold.
you think is fair. If you think that's unfair, I don't really. I'm trying to just imagine just like heating up lead and pouring it into pre-prepared molds and then making little gunpowder packets. It doesn't sound like something that's all that labor intensive or takes a long time. So
I also don't want it to be too easy, so I'm gonna say
maybe
I would
half of
roll
that, maybe
for.
10 or 5. 10 or 5.
I was gonna say I'll roll for it instead of rolling to make 20. I'll roll and take what I get.
Out of a D20.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I
Yeah.
like
So
that.
like, so
Sure.
I could make 20, but the chances of that happening obviously are a little lower than.
Yeah, I like the idea. It's like a nice little. You could lucky or bad luck kind of makes a difference in it too. It's fun. So yeah, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
a d20 then and see what you get. If that's what you are
Uh,
actively doing it right now, or you just want to know about it.
I'm gonna be doing it like as during our long or short rest or whatever we decided. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the tinker to see if it succeeds, and then I'll roll to see how many I got. Is that cool?
Yep, that sounds good. That sounds like a good way to do it.
Cool.
So
And like if I fail, then I only get 10, but I lose the same amount of resources as 20, something like that. You know what I mean?
well, we'll
Like
see
if
how
I
the roll goes. Like it'd be more like you waste. You don't really waste
wait,
anything. You messed it up and you have to start over. Because all
okay,
these things, like unless you dropped a bag of gunpowder or something.
7.
Plus your intelligence
Oh
modifier,
yeah,
plus
that's
proficiency
right.
bonus, and if you have tinker tools, it's at advantage.
All right, sorry y'all, I'm back.
Okay, so I'll roll at advantage real quick. Okay, 13 plus oh, that's right. I should have just done my intelligence saving throw. Plus 4 plus 2, so plus 6
So 19. So yeah, that's
is
no,
19.
yeah, that's no problem. So yeah,
Okay.
you make them successfully, and you're in a good groove, and you can go and roll your d20 to.
God damn it!
You make 4 really good bullets.
4 really good bullets. Okay.
They don't make a difference. I'm just saying you did it really well. Or you can mark it if you want. Have your initials in them or something.
I'm just gonna add 4 bullets. But anyways, yeah, this makes it a little bit more interesting to have chances of fucking it up. So
Yeah, I like it. I like player feedback like that for ideas, so I don't have to like raw come up with everything. Thanks.
I didn't miss anything, did
Is
I?
everything figured out now? Other than that, are people good?
Yeah, I'm back. So we're
Good.
Ethos.
Okay, so you guys can, as you guys are taking a short rest, Hork, you kind of see them going up onto the precipice of the embankment, the higher up area where you guys are, and you see the rest of your party starting to gather there as you were also heading to take a break as you were finishing up your own little adventure. So you guys kind of all just sort of meet together at the same time as you're all about to take a short or long rest, whatever it was you decided.
does anyone need to take a long time resting?
No, I'm good.
Good.
Yeah. I'm good with short rest.
Okay.
Okay, so whoever's taking a short rest, just go ahead and roll your hit dice. Then for as far as Toby goes, we'll say his HP recharges on a short rest because I rolling for hit dice for a pet seems weird. So yeah.
And hit dice is your player level that many dice, right?
Yeah, and then your class type of dice. So like D10 for fighter, D4 for sorcerer, that kind of thing.
Okay, so I would roll 3d10.
And then also casters can use their hit dice to recharge spell slots instead of HP if they want.
19.
Nice.
I had 4, so it was a rough fight, Hork.
Sounds like it.
Wasn't that bad. You guys lived. You didn't lose any. Oh wait, you did lose a companion. Never mind.
You didn't lose. Oh, yeah, you lost a dragon.
But heaven gained an angel.
Yeah, an angel in Toby. Perfect boy.
Toby the tank engine.
Toby the tank engine is quite alive and well. Let's recharge you here.
I'm so glad I didn't slaughter Toby along with his brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
I
Toby-
appreciate-
Why do you have to kill his siblings?
They were gonna die anyway.
No, they weren't.
Yeah.
They would have found a new alpha and hunted kobolds.
See, the issue is if I wasn't there and they all died, there'd be nobody to melt their corpse, so they could come back as undead.
Such twisted logic. I love it.
Why can't you just like bless the bodies or perform rites on them?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the undead, but they're not exactly ones worth blessing.
Well, I mean, before they turn undead.
That doesn't tend to work.
Right, that
Doesn't it?
was just a mom and dad dog that happened to be dead.
Oh. What? I mean, it's melted now.
Moving on.
Possible potential crisis averted.
Yep.
I'm just gonna never add undead to the game because it's pointless. It doesn't make any sense.
Just
There's no bodies to turn anywhere.
is anyone else doing anything while we're doing the short rest?
Mm.
I think at the beginning of this, I'll probably hang back. I'm still a little hurt.
I'm still at full health.
I envy you. I was unconscious.
It's never a fun time.
But I have an orphan dog, so that's cool.
And just this whole time, if you guys want to do a group animal handling, everyone roll one. We'll see how Toby's responding to the group as a whole. Also,
Am I rolling as well?
yeah, every
Oh. Good job, Boric. Good job, everybody. Well done.
Oh, no.
Don't stop that.
I double clicked.
yeah. The first one's the one that sticks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Yeah, wow, that's one hell of.
Why was
So it's just kind of bouncing
Nice.
around, going from each one of you playing in the snow, and seems to be melding into the group here really well.
Toby?
After a couple fights and a bunch of food, it seems to have starting to accept that this is its new pack.
Very cool.
Can the disc be cast as a ritual?
Can I would have to look it up. Does it say ritual cast, or you're just asking in general? If I
I'm
can get a
asking.
ritual cast?
I'm trying to look it up. I was just asking as I look it
Generally,
up.
any non-combat type spells, I put into the realm of can be ritual cast. Like if it's out of combat or
Yeah, I think the little book with the R on it under spells, right? That's ritual casts.
yeah, it might not.
And
be
then the C is combat, I'm assuming.
concentration
Okay, what is the R?
ritual. There's ritual casting and concentration. I don't know of any.
Okay,
others.
then yes, it's a ritual cast.
Okay, there you go. So you don't have to burn a spell slot. And ritual casts only take 1 minute instead of 10 because that's kind of nonsense. If you
Yeah,
ask me.
all right. I'm ritual casting my Tensor's floating disc and my unseen servant. Just starting out,
Sure.
getting going.
We're just gonna assume the disc is under you, and I'm not gonna give you a disc token. I don't think it's
At all times, considering
Yeah,
I'm the only one that can't fly now.
yeah. You're just gonna be disking it up, I guess, at like half speed of everyone else. Like, guys, just fly slower.
Just imagining you on roller skates for some reason.
Everyone else has got bikes. You're the kid with the roller skates.
I'm like Popo from DBZ on the carpet.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys can do as you like. You remember, you can still see the obelisk in the
Obelisk.
distance, where you know that's where the ice wyverns were originating. You haven't seen anything really happen in the time that's passed through the rest.
I think that's a good place to start out. We should go figure out where these wyverns are coming from.
And just so
Sounds
everyone
good
to
knows,
me.
yeah, they were all harvested, correct? The old lady previously killed
I-
wyverns.
Correct. I harvested 9 scales.
Okay.
I don't know if I checked all of them for souls or not.
It's,
while I
it's
was
a
busy with
general
my
check
dragon.
of all of the.
Oh, okay.
And you rolled really low or something.
Okay.
It's just like a general check of the dead battle
Area.
Area, yeah.
Got
Which,
it.
by the way, just because I seem to be heavily looting a lot of things, do we want to start like some sort of like loot share party type thing? Because for at least for the gold and whatnot, if I collect a lot, or do you want to just split it up at the end, or?
Here,
I think we could do a small party fund.
Small
go ahead
party
and
fun.
look in your journals. This is what everyone else has been doing.
My what?
The third
Oh,
button
okay.
on the right hand side, you'll see
I have the jukebox.
the second one then.
Oh,
Ah, here it is.
Ah,
So you all can
Okay.
open that and edit it. So anything that's like group, anyone can just throw it in there, and that's so if anyone's not there that day, it won't matter because your group loot is
okay.
on roll 20 instead.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now because we're about to do stuff. But
No, yeah, I know. Just that's an easy solution.
yeah, when we get a second, I will throw. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool.
Perfect. Yep. I'll move all the group stuff over there. Let me get a chance. For now, is everybody well rested?
Aye, let's get this journey going, eh?
Is Toby a medium size? Would you say?
Yes, Toby is medium.
I would like to ride Toby.
This is your first time trying this. Let's do an animal handling, but with you, you can do it at advantage. You're like, come on, Toby. This is what we're gonna do now. Apparently. Oh my god. Yep. He seems down
Perfect.
with it.
Well, let me do advantage anyways.
Oh, I thought that was advantage.
Nope, that was this. It doesn't matter. It was the better one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I hit it twice. It looks like. No,
Yeah,
I didn't. That's from the old one.
that's
okay,
from
anyways.
before.
That's 21.
Yeah, so yeah, you. I mean, it's still like an unsaddled medium creature, but you can, it's easier to hold on to with the tufts of hair than Toby can navigate the hills without issue.
And my dragon is gonna fly with us,
Okay.
like down next to us. Wait. I don't want to be up ahead, by the way. I'm squishy at this point.
I'm just floating down.
Okay. Everyone else, it's like a 40-foot, pretty steep. So, for Horik and Tyrion, how do you guys are you just gonna, or are you doing the disc thing again with this?
Yeah, if he wants help, I could throw the disc up there.
Or any two dragons can ferry any one person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw my disc up there. People are that my unseen servant is on the disc, so
So how big are the dragons at this point?
They're medium-sized creatures, so you can.
So if my dragon was like fly above me, could I, being a dwarf, like grab his feet and kind of like glide down, kind of
That's what I was
carry
saying.
me down?
Two dragons can make one person can carry them. You would have like just the one dragon. Your dragon would have to roll a strength chest to see if they can get you down, or an athletics check, I should say.
My Fey Dragon comes back to assist.
Yeah. So so it's just like it's just for weight.
I mean, he could just stand on my disc and I can bring him down.
Yeah. Either way.
I'm gonna send this. So I'm gonna do the athletics check with my dragon.
Okay. If you're doing it with your dragon, then do it at advantage because you're getting help from your dragon.
Okay. Okay. Thank God for it.
So 13, yeah, with your
I'll also
descend without issue.
I'll also descend with help from my dragon.
Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, no problem.
Suit yourselves. Yeah, I guess we're back with the dragons. Right now.
That's where the first battle was, but I got rid of the bodies. Since
What
you
is-
purchased them, there's no need for them to be there anymore.
What is that?
That white line?
No, next to it, I see the tiniest little red dot. I didn't know if that was something on your
I
screen.
have a feeling that's just a speck or maybe a dot of accidental art.
Oh, all right.
It's not anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't heal my dragon. Are the dragons 40? It would be D10s, right?
Yeah, you can roll them. They level it up, so they're full health.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
we
go
all
full
leveled
health
up.
when you level up. So that's what we were thinking. That's what we were saying. You level up, you go to full health, and then you don't have to spend your hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. That sounds okay. I will give you guys some more vision as you approach the obelisk. So it stands maybe 100 feet in the air, and it's it's pretty wide and it's a very large protruding stone, and you can see at the bottom there's like a cave style entrance, kind of similar to like the Toby cave entrance.
Toby Cave?
Where you guys found Toby. It's the same asset for the doorway. It just looks different here. Oh, does it? That looks weird on your side, I think. Oh, does it not?
I think I see something over there.
It's
Is
really
that a
stuck.
flower in the distance? We'll go check it out.
Is it a token?
We'll move slowly in case you have something planned.
There's always something
That's-
planned.
Yeah, I know. I'm just expecting
Do you guys
something
want
to
to roll
happen.
stealth checks then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I would have no reason to believe that we need a stealth check after the dragons. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just moving
Yeah,
over.
we're out in the open anyway.
I'm a little scared after being knocked unconscious.
All right,
I
I mean,
rolled a 3.
I'm looking at whatever this is.
It's
The
just
frost lily, I think.
I'm pretty sure those are both loot bags. Have you guys not come across a loot bag yet?
Oh,
No.
oh, sweet.
Oh, really?
Loot
So you
bag.
roll a 1d100 per loot bag, and that's what you get on. I have a chart that I can open up.
All right.
So you can
There,
two of you can roll
Here's
a
2d100s.
Has anyone not collected any loot yet?
43 and 31.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I'll pass it out. I don't.
Yeah, handle that. It's up to you. Oh, I have to add it into each game. Okay, give me a second. I have to. I'll go open my document instead. I added it into the other game and just kind of assumed that it would go to every game, but that obviously doesn't make sense. So sorry, just give me a second. So this is like the Schrodinger loot. It isn't determined until it's determined, so it could be anything. So I could, so 31 up first. Let's go take a look at that. Or not. Here we go. 31, you find a very nice looking dagger. And 43, you find a deck of cards.
Deck of cards.
Oh, I'm gonna
Arcana.
pocket that. I'm gonna pocket that deck.
Could
of
someone
cards
do an
and then,
Arcana check who has Arcana to see if we can figure out what kind of deck it is?
Yeah,
Alright,
whoever's
Yeah.
on the
proficient
dagger
with
too.
Arcana can do a check on it.
Not me.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
I'd like to find out if Athos is cursed from touching those cards.
Only slightly. No, you
Do I-
you know that they're not dangerous to you specifically, and that they are magical. But you haven't, let's say, you haven't come across this particular thing in a book or anything in your studies.
All right. I'm gonna pocket that without.
Okay, and if you guys want to do a,
I'm gonna hold out the dagger, kind of sarcastically, like jangling keys, and be like, "Who wants this?"
Is the dagger enchanted at all? Or is it just...
you can do an Arcana.
I
check
have-
on it.
I have not inspected that.
Oh,
Now,
Yeah,
you could tell
the
there's
plus
magic
5
in-
Arcana rolls.
You could tell, but there's you don't know what it is, but you can tell it's magic.
I don't know what it is.
Alright. Can I do an Arcana check?
If you're proficient, you can also try a second time at disadvantage if you're proficient. So Aothus, if you wanted to try again on the dagger, you can.
Oh, okay.
Just at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Okay.
11.
You got an above 10 on that one, I'll give it to you. It's just a +1 dagger.
It's a masterwork.
Yeah.
I'm still dangling it with keys. Very fancy.
I swat it and then snatch it.
Okay, and then as you guys are there, you kind of start hearing a weird sound, like.
Oh my god, if there's a baby wyvern.
I need a new dragon.
Yeah.
Where's the sound? Oh, it's at the front.
So you see, there was an entrance there. It doesn't look. I think it looks weird on your screen and different on mine. But you see right there, there's an opening.
Yeah, I could kind of see an entrance.
Yeah, and then it's just like poking
Yeah, I
its
can
head
kinda
up, like
see
it heard something, and it's like kind of like it looks sleepy, and it's just like, and then looks at you guys, and is about. So you guys can go ahead and do with that what you like.
How big is it?
It's a regular size one. Oh, as far as wyverns go, they're like a medium-sized creature, but they're a little bit on the smaller side. And then they only have the wings and the back legs, like most normal wyverns. And then their classification is ice wyvern. So they
I'm
have
gonna-
ice and stuff on you.
I'm gonna approach it real cautiously.
Okay.
I'm
If you
gonna
want to do,
start.
it's not even an animal. I could say you could do an animal handling just to see how it responds to your approach.
I'm gonna kind of like spread out a bit, be ready for anything.
It's not awful.
Just sorry, how do
It's
you
kind of
use
like-
the ruler?
It's starting to look at all of you guys, and it's starting to kind of do a little bit of a hissy growl thing, and it's getting a little defensive.
Oh, found it.
You click on the circle, yeah, and then snap to center.
Yeah, okay.
So like while I'm walking up to it, I'm speaking in Draconic. I'm like, well, who might you be? Where's your family?
It can't
I don't
speak.
think he understands you.
It can understand. It can't speak.
Do I have do I have any food on me or anything?
Everyone should have an assortment of rations of some sort.
I am just about out.
Yeah, after Toby.
Yes.
And then
In the
just kind of-
immediate vicinity,
Yeah.
do I see any like meat-bearing wildlife?
Do a nature check. Or a survival for maybe tracking. Let's go survival, because you might be able to track if you don't see.
Survival check?
Yep.
Oh no, there's nothing.
Yeah, no, it's
Alright.
probably maybe some fresh snow, and there's nothing out in the open that you can see.
All right, fair enough. I'll pull out a ration and strip it to just the food I think the dragon would eat.
Yeah, usually it's just considered dried meat and dried fruit and nuts and stuff like that. So the meat part,
Yeah.
probably.
And I'll toss it to the wyvern. Try and get it approach.
Sure, do a animal handling to see if it takes interest in the.
Oh,
ration.
this ain't gonna be good. Here's my nat one coming up. What is with my rolls?
It didn't actually move there. I just trying to. Is that your animal handling? Oh, the 7. It goes. It kind of just goes. Gets scared at you throwing something and does like a panic screech, and then is gonna go back into the structure, the obelisk.
I'm gonna kind of yell at it as it goes back in. I know you can understand me. It's food.
And then you hear like, and then, and a large sound of some wings and animals getting ready to exit the obelisk.
Oh god.
Okay, fantastic, phenomenal. Yeah, no, I'm gonna start just slowly backing away.
I look over at Volcatrix and I say, anything comes out of that cave, you blast it with fire.
The Fey Dragon would like to ready its web
Okay.
spell.
Anybody
I'm going to. Oh, no, I'm going to keep riding Toby. Okay.
I'm gonna sit up on my desk.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, as you guys are all waiting, you see, like, at full speed, one starts flying out low. So anyone with held actions can do something against the first one if that's what they want. They seem to have
Yeah, so
dive from the top of the
Volcatrix-
obelisk and build up a lot of speed going out of the mouth.
Volcatrix is going to use his breath attack.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was gonna use a free action.
So, no, does not make the save.
Fails the DC.
And then that's your fire weapon, so it does double damage, so 20 damage to the first one. And it just screams in pain and looks directly at Voltrix as is gonna go and engage, move over there and engage Voltrix in combat.
Do I recognize if that's the one I threw food at?
It's the same one, yeah.
I'll have his soul. I'm using a free action, and I'm gonna yell at that specific wyvern.
Yep.
You know, I gave you food, and this is how you repay. I will have your soul.
You could try to roll intimidation, but I don't know if that really
I
translates.
mean, he understands me.
But it doesn't
He knows
make him
what I'm saying.
smarter. It's like
Okay, yeah,
the
of
way
course.
a dog understands you. Like,
When I want to be mad, I roll decent.
yeah, that's a pretty effective intimidation. It's probably not gonna attack you. Okay. Right. So, is anyone doing anything else for held actions against that one, or are they waiting to see if more come out?
I'm trying to wait till the web or for the web spell until there's more.
Oh, for I want to actually hit it with a spell.
Yep. If you had to, yeah, you had a held spell. If you had a, sorry, if you had, go ahead.
I hear you.
Against the first one.
I'm gonna the one that I saw that I would have
Yeah.
known was in the cave, so I'm
Okay,
backing
yeah,
up,
go
just
ahead.
like waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead on him
Okay.
since
Yeah,
he's
so you heard-
damaged.
Yep.
Why can I never remember if it's? Yeah, toll the dead is a wisdom 13.
Nope.
Oh snap! Yeah, he's gonna take the full brunt of that.
Oh, this Wyvern's having a bad few seconds here.
Oh, I dragged. That's not what I want to do. Oh, that's a decent toll the dead there.
That's pretty good. What is the thing? Oh, it just changes the die type, right? And it is looking pretty hurt. It's looking hurt already. Was there anyone else?
I'm still, as a free action, I'm constantly saying in Draconic to this one dragon, your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
Oh,
Over and over again. It's nonstop.
It's like crying icicles a little bit. Like, why are you so mean to me? So the next one's gonna come out and it's gonna sort of zoom out quickly, and then if nothing's going to stop it, it's going to do an attack action against Horik.
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
And you're not known, so no web on this one.
So, just curious, could I perhaps shoot the entrance to the cave with the web and kind of see, like, so as they fly out, they just run into it?
Maybe your next turn. You specifically said you were holding for a dragon.
Yeah.
that's-
Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll try. We'll release it on that one.
Probably
We'll
right
put
at
it
the
on.
entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right there.
Okay,
Out of the way. All right. Well, if I can get, I don't think I can. I get both of them if I put it towards the center there.
I'm trying to think. They're both airborne, so you kind of have to target one.
Just be careful not to hit anybody else.
Gotcha.
If you win it
Okay,
there,
yeah.
hit the ground, right? So if you have to, it's a single target. If you hit something in the air, I think only zone
Cool.
unless they're grouped together. Really
I'll go
close.
for the one that's full health.
Okay.
The DC save of 14, dexterity.
Wait.
What's their elevation?
10.
Damn it.
Ish, like maybe 8. I don't. They're not less than 10. 10-ish. So is that a? Yeah, that's a pass. They have a dexterity modifier too. And you said 15, right?
Eat.
Yeah, so that's a pass. So you just said-
It's 14. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it sees it coming and just sort of like does like a little bit of a barrel roll and avoids the web. That was weird. Okay. And
You
it's
guys
gonna
kind of
go-
see as Hork rages. He kind of grows like this red hair over him,
Okay.
and kind of he gets like takes on almost the persona of like a bear. Like he's still a
Oh.
dwarf, but he kind of gets very hairy as
Oh,
he
that's awesome.
activates his rage.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so it's gonna kind of do like a flyby above your head and then breath weapon down at you, and then sort of
Okay.
swing around. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna put it over on the other side of you as like that's where its combat location.
Okay.
But it flew over you, did breath weapon, and that was the end of its movement.
Does not hit.
Okay, yeah, because it's just like yeah, I guess I did do it as a single target 2 hit. Okay. Yeah, it's more like a chunk breath weapon than a single target. Or was I doing cones last time? This is really weird. I think this wasn't. I think I was doing it wrong last time. Because the macro
I
was
think
like.
codes last time.
Anyway, this is what the macro's doing. So. Cool. Never mind. That was just me being crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one's gonna come out, and is that all the held actions? For now? Yes, I'm going to take that as a yes. So this one...
Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't say anything, so.
Okay, it's going to get there and do one weapon against Tyrion. It's 23
Oh,
hits.
come on. That
Yes.
hits.
And then so 7 bludgeoning and 2 cold.
Alright.
And that's all you see exit for now, and you guys can... we can do initiative.
Woo! We roll separate initiative for dragons
I've been going with dragons go like allies
with
or-
the
with the player.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like all of your buddies and pets and allies or whatever all operate on your initiative unless it really says otherwise, or you ask.
Why are we all
otherwise.
terrible?
Oh my god. Do you guys know how to do the click on your token initiative roll thing, so that it ends up in the tracker?
No.
So
No, how do you do
if you
that?
do what you did but have your token selected, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to end up in the turn tracker. At least someone was doing it yesterday. I'm not sure how they got it set up. Maybe
Okay,
they did
gotcha.
something different.
So I selected and then still roll from beyond.
I'm not sure. I know there's a way
I think
to do
so.
it.
That's what. Yeah, that's what it is.
There you go.
Mine's actually 8 instead of 16.
I'll just have the second rolls.
Mine
Okay.
got worse.
Mine stayed the same.
So we're missing one. Who are we missing?
Hold on. I'm trying to find my button. There it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes it way easier for me if you guys can do it that way. Because then I don't have to constantly
Yeah, I know that.
update the server.
Works for.
Okay. And then I'll add the wyvern. So Aothus and then Hork are up first. Oh, that's
Let's
so
see.
Aothus, go ahead and take your food.
Yeah, I've prepared a little bit different cantrip after last time because I didn't know if Hork was going to be here.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going to use. I prepared a fire cantrip.
Nice.
I'm going to use the firebolt,
Okay.
which is a D10. I think it's to hit, right?
Yeah, it's a roll to hit, and then it's either a D10 or a D12 damage. Fire damage. I think it's a
Okay, let
D10
me
fire
see.
damage. Yeah.
Let me see if I
If you
can
want me to,
hit.
do you need me to pull it up, or you just want to manual roll?
I got it. I got it. Manage spells should be in here. Yeah, there it is. All right. It is. Yeah, the spell's okay. Yeah, make a spell attack. So spell attack is
Is whatever your
+5.
Okay.
So here we go. Get the add 5 to that. So
Yeah, that
15.
hits. That hits.
Right, and then it's a D10 times 2, right?
Yeah. This is double whatever you roll.
Oh, balls.
no.
Well, I did a whole lot on nothing, but it's
That
to
was
the
like
already
built
damaged
up to
dragon.
be so awesome. And you were just targeting the middle, the one that's already been hurt, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that I threw food at and
Yeah. I
answered by attacking us.
And Horik, you can go ahead and
Alright.
it's your turn.
So I'm gonna. Is the wyvern next to Hork like able to be attacked with an axe, or is it still in the air?
For your height, I'll say it's currently in combat range for you. They haven't gone up high enough to leave a medium-sized creature's combat range.
So I'm going to try to hit it with my great axe, and then I think because I'm raging, I have advantage.
You can do the
Okay, so
reckless
just the.
attack if that's what you're thinking.
No, I was just checking something else.
Okay.
Alright, so 14.
Yep, 14 hits.
Okay, so then the damage is +2 to that since I'm raging.
Okay, so 11 total.
Yeah.
Nice solid hit, but
Alright, sorry. Be +6 to that because it's +4 and then additional 2.
4 from your form and then 2 from regular rage or something like that.
The +4 is just for my strength modifier being on top of it, and then
Oh, it's
the
already
+2.
in the number.
Oh, it's okay. The modifier is already in there. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's just a +2 to make it 11.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Cool. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
And then Volcatrix, he's going to do a
Ooh.
bite attack on the wyvern that's attacking him.
Okay.
Rip.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
And then
Oh, it's a nat
bonus
one.
action. Bonus action. He's going to try and hit him with his tail.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay. So
It's 8 damage. Just a nice hit. It's starting to look pretty hurt now. This one, but it's not quite down.
then yep. That's all I got for now.
Okay. So it is the Ice Wyvern's turn. Just give me an idea. Okay. So the okay, yeah, this one's going to it's gonna end up leaving your combat range, Tyrion, and is going to swoop up and change its elevation.
Does that give me an attack of opportunity or no?
Yeah. It's gonna change up to so its elevation is 15, and then it's going to swoop around, basically do like a little circle, and then it's going to fire its breath weapon from here at Tyrion. And they're more or less all going to kind of do a similar thing. So Horik, Volcatrix, and Tyrion can all make an attack of opportunity, as they all sort of do a similar maneuver. "14 hits,
Oh,
7 misses."
So roll down that. Oh boy.
Damn.
And then to be 18, the +2 for my
Okay.
rage. And then Volk.
You knock ice off, like you just get that nice solid hit, and you just like you feel some of the ice of its body break away with that hit.
So
Was that
7 piercing damage on the other.
Okay. All right, so they do that.
oh yeah. Does Tarkanthus also get an attack or?
Yeah, I think he was there. You can pick the middle one or the one that was engaged with Darian.
I'll pick the middle one.
Okay. 8 misses.
Or not.
Okay, and then the other ones are gonna sort of maneuver out, see what's happening, and they're gonna keep their distance a little bit and fire their weapons too. But they're all sort of flying out at high speed and then maneuvering from there.
So they're all off the ground.
Yeah, they're all right now. They're all set at 50 feet elevation, and then I'll change it as they change. They came out, see what was happening, and then go up a little bit in the movement, and then end up kind of there-ish between where they were inside to where they can get to the outside with all the other bodies. So one is going to target its breath weapon at Harold. Because it's maneuvering. That's the one that makes sense. So let's see. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's seven targets, 7 wyverns. So they're all gonna attack one. So this goes. So we'll do it in order. Horik first.
21 hits. And then I have resistance while I'm raging to all damage except psychic, so I take half
Oh,
of
you
all
got
that.
elemental resistance too with the totem or whatever?
Yeah, Totem of the Bear. I get resistance to all damage except psychic.
Damn it! I was so looking forward to this cold damage messing up your guy, but you just tricked me.
So
So 14 to 7 makes it easier, or you can say 1 and 5 technically, so 6.
yeah, 7.
Okay, you're good. Next target is going to be Volcatrix. 9.
Misses.
And then Tarcanthus. 11.
Misses.
Okay,
That
Terry.
misses. That probably was that a
Terry?
13 to hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay. Then one Aothus. 17.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 17 hits.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So 12 damage, unless you have some sort of resistance or something up.
No resistance. All right, yeah, I'm not doing too good, guys.
Your max HP isn't that high, that's for sure.
Oh, I forgot to update my.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it should be 6. It should be 16.
Oh, still not fantastic.
No,
Yeah.
the green one is health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or is the red one health?
I mean, red AC, green health. But
Okay, yeah.
red and
Okay,
green
so
are
it's 16.
interchangeable for health, so it's kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so it's should be 16 now. So I am now at 4 health.
Wow, I didn't know you were that squishy. That's awesome.
I'm a wizard.
With no con,
Scary.
apparently. Oh shoot, I forgot about Toby. So, but this is against
Take it back.
Harold.
14 hits.
Okay, so 11 budgeling and 1 cold. I can't remember. Did your Lucky? That's what it is. Lucky is the your dragon's name. And that's against Lucky.
You're gonna need to roll lower on these hits, all right?
I mean, I didn't. It's not me. It's the dice gods.
I take half damage on physical attacks with Lucky, right?
Yes, physical damage is half. So that's
Okay, so
5
5,
damage
7
and
damage.
2 cold.
And did Toby take anything or no?
No, I forgot that Toby was there. That's what I was saying. So he didn't get attacked. But there wasn't any more attackers. That's the end of their turn. That's all their attacks.
Thank God.
Question. Do our dragon's breath attacks recharge like a normal thing, where you roll a d6 and a 5 or 6 and
No, you
recharge?
can use them every turn if you want.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. And then you have the cone or line.
Gotcha.
But it's shorter and weaker than a regular dragon, but you have more versatility.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
So there would be Tyrians up next. Sorry.
I'm gonna move and attack that wyvern with my crossbow.
Okay.
Another miss. Is there any way Tarcanthus can hit both these wyverns with his breath attack?
Yeah, you can position to get the 15-foot cone is what you're going for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can either way. You can do line or cone and hit both of them. And it's the con save, so we'll do that. So 1 save, 1 pass. Holy shit. That's one hell.
God damn.
Okay.
And
Sorry. So the first one, which was the injured one, failed. Sorry, that number was huge and distracted me. Oh, so yeah, that one is that one. The cold finishes it off, and it starts to fall out of the air.
and that's my turn.
And then this one passed, so it takes 10 damage. Cool.
I think it's resistant to cold, so
Oh, right, I forgot it was cold. Thank you. So 5 damage then instead. Harold.
Okay. Harold's gonna hop on Lucky.
Okay.
About how high are the dragons now?
They're
Are
all
the
set at
wyverns
15 for their elevation.
15?
Yeah.
All right. Harold or Lucky's gonna fly this way, and while he's flying, Harold's gonna take a uh, he's gonna take a dazing shot
Okay.
at this dragon here, or at the wyvern here.
Sure. Go ahead.
Let's see, I'm doing this for the first time, so
No problem.
okay, so I make regular attack.
Yep. 11
11?
misses. 11 misses.
Mm. Gotcha. I should have done this first anyways.
Miss, so.
Lucky shoots a web at this one here.
Okay.
And that's a DC 14 or Dex 14
Oh yeah, right.
to save.
So it fails. So you get it webbed, and it
Okay.
It
Falls 15 feet.
Yeah, and then that's only 1d6. Since it's not 20 would be 2d6.
And then Toby's gonna run up and do a bite attack on it.
Okay, so it falls to the ground. It only takes 1 damage from the fall, but it is restrained right now, and then so the attack has advantage.
Oh, I have to pull up Toby's thing again. Did I write it down somewhere? I did not.
I think I have it right here. So it has keen hearing, pack tactics, snow camouflage. So while you're in snow, it has advantage on stealth. And the bite is +4 to hits and 1d6 +2. And the cold breath is DC 12, dexterity 2d8.
Okay, so he went for the bite attack, so he got a 6 + 4 is 10.
Okay, here I'll put this in the chat if you want. Will that help?
Yes. Oh, I remember where it is. Picture. That's right. Yeah, go ahead and throw it in the chat for now.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Do you want me to put it in the chat still?
No, never mind. I got it right here.
Okay, no problem.
It says it's a +6 to hit.
Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. I think I made it a little bit weaker for the puppies, but that doesn't count for Toby.
Oh, it doesn't count for Toby? Okay.
No.
So it's a +6 to hit, meaning it's a 12. Oh, wait, you said I have advantage because of pack tactics?
You have advantage because it's restrained because of the web.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so 15 + 6, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And so he does 2d6 + 4. piercing damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have the damage for the puppies, so you can go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. So 2d6 plus 4 is 8 damage. And is he already prone?
Yep.
Because he'll have to make He's already prone? Okay. So then I won't worry about the DC. That's my turn.
Yeah, you can't be more prone.
You'd be surprised.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick bio, and then it'll be Aothas at the top of the turn order.
Is anyone else playing battle music in their headphones right now, or is that just me?
Not a bad idea.
I've just got icy, snowy mountain sounds with sword clashes in the background.
Nice.
You literally there's a thing, Sirenscape. I don't know if you know it.
I've heard of it. I have not actually looked at it before.
Shout out to Sirenscape. There's the plug. But no, it's phenomenal. But they've got like this snowy mountain battle thing, and it's like a snowstorm sound with like clanging swords in the background.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back. Were you guys just talking about ambient sounds or ambient music or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Sirenscape, and I'm in the next week or two. I'm looking to work it in. It's just it was a little bit too much right off the start because you kind of got to DJ it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So now that I'm getting a hang of doing everything else at the same time, I'm gonna start bringing that in.
Yeah, I was telling them I use Sirenscape. I love it when I do.
Yeah, I know it's so awesome,
games.
but it's like it's hard to get it to play through Roll20 so that it'll record and you actually hear it.
Yeah. So I have a question for my turn.
Yep.
Is the bark skin free or bonus action, or does that take a full action? Is that the only thing I can do on my turn?
I always say that you can take a potion inside a move action, so effectively it's like a free action during your turn, but it has to happen somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
So instead of moving, I'll drink the bark skin because that's an unlimited just once per day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it recharges every long rest, or I'm pretty sure it said, or once a day. I don't remember exactly.
Right. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna drink that, bolstering me up to 16.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do some necromantic magic, and I'm gonna use up a spell slot, but I'm gonna cast it at second level.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that right there, and gain 11 temporary hit points, putting me back to 15 out of 16.
Nice.
And that's all I can do. That's a cast and a move. So but I had to do something. I was gonna die next turn.
Well, you got a bonus still if you have any bonus action that you can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the dragon that hit me, and I'm gonna just like point at it, and like I'm just gonna have like I'm prepping to cast a fireball at it, so it's like growing in my hand. I'm just waiting.
Okay. You're pretending, or you somehow?
No. I'm that's what my character's doing. Like I'm prepping to cast the fireball, so I'm pointing at the dragon that hit me, and in my hand that I'm pointing with, like the fireball spreading. I'm trying to intimidate it because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pissed.
Because I was like, wait, you have ability to cast fireball right now somehow?
No. Sorry, not fireball. Firebolt.
Oh, okay. Jeez, that makes way more sense. Cool.
No,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
sorry. No, yeah, firebolt. I'm just like prepping the spell so it can see in my hand like it's about to get
Yeah.
smashed.
All I pictured in my head
fire.
is you doing like the fireball thing, like to make the room fall of fire. And I'm like, how the hell are you casting fireball?
No.
Okay.
And before we get too far down, the wyvern that I attacked, it doesn't look like it took any damage on the screen.
Which one? Can you ping it for?
The one next to Toby. Yeah. It was this one.
Oh, how much damage did it take? It took 1 damage, right?
It looks like. No, it took like 9 damage.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed. Maybe I just missed the damage. Sorry. I know it took 1 somewhere there, and then.
It took 1 from the fall, and it took 8 from Toby.
Ah, I missed the Toby damage. Must have been what happened. Unless I put it on to Toby by accident. But I think he's already hurt, right?
Yeah, he took 7 damage already, so that's right.
Okay, good. All right, that's what happened. Cool. You're up next.
Hort kind of sees the one wyvern fly over, fall. He looks over at Volcatrix and nods. Volcatrix looks back and nods at him. Volcatrix is going to fly up to here at first, kind of about like 6 feet in the air. And while Horik is raging, he's gonna run and jump and try and strike this wyvern in the air. And then Volcatrix is going to continue to fly over here.
Sorry, did you say Volcatrix is going to help him with an athletics check to jump up to attack the wyvern? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
sounds good. To do an athletics check at advantage, you're basically doing a running long jump, which means that your total is how far you can travel. So you can travel 21 feet worth of jump, like in a
Right.
not straight up, but 10 feet, 10 feet up, 10 feet long kind of thing if you want.
Yeah, so it's 15 feet in the air, right? So if I use the 21 feet, kind of like at an arched angle, I can essentially reach him.
Yeah, you could reach him no problem.
Okay, so he's gonna
You just
go
basically
there and
put your hand up and it basically throws you up into the air and you're kind of flying towards it.
right. So then I'll do the great axe attack first.
Okay.
That's no bueno. I missed that though.
Okay, are you trying to land onto the wyvern or are you just trying to get up to attack?
Yeah. So as I kind of like whiff this axe blow, kind of like stumble a bit, I'm gonna try and grapple him or try and like grab onto him while I'm in the air.
Yeah, I was gonna say do like an an athletics for like aiming to see if you would like get on him, and then I'll have it do like
so
a
then
strength test.
I
to see
have.
if it stays in the air.
So while I'm raging, I have advantage on strength saving throws and checks. So I have advantage on this as well.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to with the attack. So you kind of get thrown up into the air by Volcatrix. You more or less land onto the wyvern and you fumble your attack, but your weight is plummeting that wyvern down to the ground real fast. Flight.
Happened very fast. While I'm still in the air, Volcatrix is going to try and do a breath attack to try and hit the 2.
Okay.
So Volcatrix breath attack. So that's for the first one. Or no, it'd just be 1, right? And then both of them have to beat the same number?
Yeah, they're just they're just beating your save. The
Gotcha.
roll to hit is not necessary. Brain. So Constitution saves. Okay. So the first one passes and the second one fails.
So the second one will take
The full. So the 13.
13, and
Oh,
then
okay,
because
yeah.
it's fire and it's ice, is it
26. Yeah.
doubled?
Yep.
Yep.
And then the first one takes half, but doubled. That actually takes it up to 14.
Okay.
Funny enough, instead of 13.
Still ended up doing more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what was your? You did no damage with your attack. You just landed on it. That's right.
Yeah, no, I kind of like whiffed it. Yeah, I'm kind of like just on it right now.
It failed its athletics check. I just rolled. It got a 5. So
Okay.
It's their turn now. With right after your turn. So basically, it crashes onto the ground at the start of its turn,
Okay.
and then has to use half of its movement to get back up. But instead of jumping into the air, it stays on the ground and is gonna fight you right there.
Okay.
So it's at 0 elevation. And I'm gonna just roll its one attack before I do anything else.
Yep, that hits.
14 hits.
So I take
1
7?
and then 5. So 6.
6.
Yeah. This one is just gonna kind of keep flying around. Since it can't hover, right? So you have to maintain some momentum with your flying. So it's gonna fly around Volcatrix and a breath attack weapon with a nat 1. So it definitely misses Volcatrix. This one it'll jump out, fly over top of you, Aothas, and then do like a flyby attack. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
So 5 bludgeoning and 12 cold.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Or well, unconscious.
Yeah.
So your unseen servant goes away. I'll just move it off. And then Aothas is currently unconscious. This one I'll do it at attack
And
against.
what's the unconscious thing? This one? Or this one?
I don't have
Or did I
one
just put an X?
specifically. You can do whatever you want. I didn't determine one yet, really. Whatever makes sense.
Okay.
Shoot, what was I saying? So that's 1. Okay, 3 of them went. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one's gonna fly around and make its attack against Tyrion. 21. Holy
That
cow.
misses. Oh wait,
21.
that hits.
Oh, okay. 12 bludgeoning damage and 3 cold damage. Okay. This one is just gonna fly over and engage, or just fly over and do an attack at Tarkanthus. Holy cow! 24 to
Ooh.
hit.
The spell doesn't actually say my unseen servant goes away.
Yes,
Oh.
but Tarkanthus is
Oh,
resistant to
You're
cold, right?
unconscious, so I think it's a concentration.
I mean,
it's not. It doesn't matter. Or
it
you
just
think-
says it just says verbal. It just says it has its own HP when it drops to 0.
Oh,
It has 1 hit point, and when it drops to 0, it doesn't say anything about concentration. But I mean, it's a modified game, so it's up to you.
No, I just like it seemed like it would make sense to me that it goes away when you lose consciousness, but if it doesn't say that it does, then sure. I mean, you could try to do something with it. You can't.
Yeah, because the
command it,
benefit
so-
I have. Oh wait, yeah. Do I have to command it?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it has to receive
Medium
command.
force that performs simple tasks at your command on each of your turns as a bonus action. You can mentally command it. So yeah, I can't mentally command it. It's just standing there, but it's not technically gone. But yeah, I can't do anything with it.
Fair enough. I'll leave it there then. I just assumed it would go away. My bad.
Shoot, I was gonna use it to go grab the potion and heal myself.
I know that's what you were going for, and then I was like, I mean,
No,
it
I
can
can't.
stay,
I
but you
can't
gotta
actually do
command
that.
it. Yeah. It's just you just don't have to recast it right away.
Yeah.
So that was against Tarkanthus, right? Or the 24? I got
Yeah.
sideline there. Yeah. And you got the damage on him already? 12
Yeah.
bludgeoning, and I guess it would only be 5 cold because you resist cold.
Yes.
Okay. So that's that. There's just one left.
Jesus, are you kidding me? 21, 21, and 24 to
I
hit in a
know.
row. Jesus Christ.
So this is just the one left is the one that's attacking Toby. So he's gonna do his attack, his breath weapon.
He's also restrained.
Oh right.
Jeez.
So, at a disadvantage.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
matter.
What the fuck?
The damage does.
Oh my god. We've been playing with the top the first roll is the damage with re-roll like that. Unfortunately, the damage doesn't change.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like you do your first roll,
So-
and then the second disadvantage roll is just the to hit number. If anyone else has to
Okay.
roll like that in the future.
So he takes 9 plus 5 is 14.
4 and 5. 4 from the bludgeoning, and 5 from the cold.
He
Oh, no,
takes
wait.
half. What?
Wait, no, this is Toby. Sorry. The other way around.
Yeah, no, he
I
takes
was
14.
thinking about Lucky.
Someone's gonna need to get me up. Oh, shit.
So that's the other turns. Tyrion, you're up. You see Aothos take a blow to the head and fall down.
Alright, I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit, which gives me 5 temporary HP and advantage on my next attack, and then I'm gonna run up to the one Horrocks engaging and attack it with my longsword with advantage.
Okay. Ooh. That's definitely a hit, but you can roll for your crit potential. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Alright. Total one-handed, so 10,
Okay.
I think. Wait,
It's an
it only.
automatic crit because it's restrained on the
Oh, it did.
ground. So you could roll
Ah.
one more dice damage because it's an automatic critical right now. Or we can double the.
So I can
whichever
roll one
you
more
like.
damage.
You could roll one more d8.
Alright,
or
I'll
we can
double it.
Double the 4. Okay,
Or
so-
actually, I'll roll one more d8.
Okay, yeah. Just as long as you do it the same way consistently and not bouncing back and forth, I'm fine with it. So if you want to always re-roll another die, just always do it that way. So 10 plus
Alright.
3, so 13 total. Then
And Tarkanthus is gonna hit this one with his breath attack and ooh, does it count that it's a crit?
is it a crit? Oh yeah. No, sorry. That roll to hit is
With the breath
it
weapon.
doesn't need to be there. I don't know why it's just the saves.
So no crit.
No crit on AoEs. Only direct, like when you have to roll to hit type style.
So 17 towards that ice wyvern.
Oh yeah, it's just the one. Well, so critical fail.
Yeah.
and then the 17 total damage. Yes. But halved.
Because of the cold.
Yeah. So, 8, 9. It is near death now. It is. There's not much of that holding it. It's like clinging to life. by its arm.
Tarkanthus is gonna use a tail. Alright, and Tarkanthus is gonna use a tail attack.
Okay.
10 damage.
Is that to the same one? Yeah. Yeah. That's enough
Yeah.
to finish it off. So you can flavor kill it if you like.
Tarkanth as Tyrion swings his sword, Tarkanthus dive bombs it with some cold, and as the wyvern tries to evade the cold, Tarkanthus sends one of his famous tail attacks right into the neck of the wyvern, killing it.
Awesome. Snapping its neck.
And that's
and
my
just-
turn.
Between the cold and the tail, you solidified that part, and then, between the cold and then your tail hits it, and it doesn't just break the neck; it snaps the head right off, and then the wyvern lays there dead. Harold, you're up.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's worth a heroic action, I think. That was enough of cool stuff. All in one turn. You gain a heroic action. Tyrion.
Sweet.
All right. Lucky will fly here, dropping Harold off next to Athos, and Harold's going to attempt to stabilize Athos.
Okay. Are you doing a medicine check? Is that what you're
Yeah, I
saying?
don't have any potions or anything, so I just to stabilize him if I can.
Yeah, go ahead and do a medicine check then.
I'm rooting for you. No.
I'm going to give you advantage because the unseen servant is technically helping.
Okay.
We'll see. It's trying to save its own.
Yeah, boy.
So that's a high enough roll to get you stabilized and back up with 1 HP.
I'll take it.
Next, Lucky's going to come and try and aggro this ice wyvern away from Toby,
Okay.
just so it might draw its next attack.
You could do like
Should I-
maybe like a performance check or something, or an intimidation, something like that. Whatever you're at.
13.
I'll do an insight with the wyvern at like fucking -4 probably. I don't... Make me now -3 probably. So yeah, you've caught its ire, and it's gonna attack
And,
instead of Toby.
Cool. And then Toby will do his bite attack, and Lucky will do its tail attack.
Okay.
So, get this again. Is it still prone if it's attacking? Is it up now? It's still restrained, but is it prone?
This one was if it's caught in the web, it's restrained until it breaks free.
Okay, well, Toby will do its bite attack, which
But Toby's
is...
gets pack tactics 2 and has not flanking, but has pack tactics. Oh, you're not
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
So-
If Toby moves over to be within 5 feet of Lucky, or moves to be flanking, he'll also have a double. Okay, you just have advantage no matter what right now. Sorry, I'm just the other tangent. Go ahead.
Yeah, either way, it's advantage.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was.
So, okay, so Toby will do his bite attack for... Yeah, this. 9 plus 6,
Yeah,
15.
That
For 2d6 plus 4. 8 plus 4 is 12.
okay, 12 damage.
Oh, that was it. 12 is the damage.
Yep. Oh, the tail attack from Lucky. Or the
Oh, that was yeah. I haven't rolled for Lucky yet. That was all for
Okay.
Toby.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Lucky is going to do tail attack. 15 for an additional 1 damage. Oh, it has advantage. That doesn't matter. Yeah. One
And
damage.
also, you probably don't have a dex mod then, right?
No, it's Lucky has 0. I gave him an extra point in dexterity to make it 0.
Okay.
Poor
I was
Lucky.
like, that's the most flimsy tail attack. Like, it's like, eh.
Yeah. Enough to distract him.
Yeah.
And then, fuck. Harold's going to go ahead and use his action surge to take, because I'm assuming that the medicine check was my action, or
Yeah.
is my action, right?
Yeah, that was your action.
So he's going to do an action surge to take take a shot at the same Ice Wyvern with advantage.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just remembering something that
22
22 hits.
for 7 damage.
Okay, just give me 1 second. I'll write that.
And that is my turn.
Seven damage. Okay. Wow, randomly slow. Okay. Oh. So that goes back up to Aothis, and you have 1 HP, and you're conscious.
Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing again, I guess. Hopefully, I don't go down again. That is my last second level.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Casting at
gotcha.
second level using both. Yeah, using both of my second level slots. Cast it. What'd you give me? 12. I'll take it. 13 health.
Okay.
That was a good roll.
Run.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of hold on. Where's the? Yeah. So I'm gonna move to there.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, TFO. Okay, is there
Easy.
anything else that you want to happen on your turn? Or I mean,
That's all I can do. Yeah, move and cast.
yeah. Okay, cool. Hork.
Okay, so as this wyvern in front of me falls, turn to see
Well, technically, you drug it
Falcatrix.
to the ground. Oh, died. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Turn to see Volcatrix engaging this one wyvern over there. So I'm going to go over there, and then Volcatrix is going to try to grapple it to the ground. It's kind of like get
Right.
it low so I can strike it.
Okay, so all you have to do is do
his-
a grapple check, and then you can. It's like dragging it to the ground is what it would be effectively working.
Right, so
as.
me athletics check,
Yep.
right? Or strength. Either way.
Oryx smash.
More or less.
Yes.
It goes.
Yes.
It'd go to the. Yeah. Okay. So, so he kind of goes up. They kind of tumble together a bit. He ends up behind him after spinning around in the air, and then so Horik's gonna attack with the great axe.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
His axe is really disappointing. And then Volcatrix is going to do a bite attack. Okay, cool. And then bonus action, a tail attack.
Hey.
Okay, so the tail attack hits.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I don't. Okay, you wouldn't have been able to do the bite attack anyways, since that would have been your action to grapple. But the tail attack
Oh yeah,
is fine.
you're right. You're right. Nope, you're right. Correct.
I was just trying to remember
My
if
bad.
you get advantage on attacks versus if you're grappled. Like, does anyone know that offhand? If you are grappling the target, do you get advantage on attacks against it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, no,
Yeah, I don't know.
we're gonna go with just as is for now. For some reason that was ringing a
Yeah.
bell in my head, but we can look it up later. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'd be my turn.
Okay. All right, so it's the Ice Wyvern's turn. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so my brain doesn't break. Yes, Aothis, to your question. Now, Ice Wyverns are taking a turn. Okay. So the one that is gonna attack Lucky instead of Toby will do that right away. 15.
15.
Against Lucky.
Hit.
So then that would be, well, you can only take a one is the minimum. You can't take, or no, yeah, you can half it to 0. I've seen that before. So you take 0 bludgeoning and 12 cold.
Okay.
So yeah, if I just looked it up, grappling.
Okay.
So if you grapple someone on its own, there's no advantage. But if you pin it to the ground, then it gets advantage. So I think there's the feat called
That's-
grappler. That if you use the
Oh.
feat, it pins the target to the ground. Technically, then both creatures are restrained, but any attacks on the creature that is pinned have advantage. So essentially, it's like they're be prone.
Okay. So yes, but not right now.
Yes,
Are
but
you
not right now.
Are you wrestling a dragon right now?
My dragon is, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like going ham over here. Okay.
Okay, so Lucky took its damage.
Yep, Lucky took it there.
Okay. Who did the? Oh, Tyrion did the most impressive thing recently. So the 3 are gonna kind of maneuver together over here, and all 3 of them are gonna take a shot. Or well, one's gonna take a shot at Tyrion first, but I'll do the Ice Wyvern attacking Volcatrix first, since that's kind of where it's lined up. Does 18 hit?
Yeah. No, that wouldn't. No. Okay, so 6.
Are you good with that for
Yeah,
Volcatrix?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you were still kind of
Yeah,
whispering to yourself.
No,
Okay, so
just doing math. Still not quite a.
okay. Actually, one will go this way and attack Harold, and one will attack Tyrion, and one will attack Tarkansas. That's how I'm gonna do it. So we'll do Harold first. 15.
15 hits.
So 2 bludgeoning and 8 cold. 10 total.
Okay.
Okay, and this will go against Tarkanthus. $18.
18 hits.
So 9 bludgeoning, but only 6 cold.
Yeah.
And then the last one for against Tyrion. Oh, nat
That
1.
misses.
And there's nothing for it to accidentally hit. So we're good. Tyrion, you're up.
Alright, so Tarkanthus and I are gonna move and attack the one that's restrained. Shit, my fire alarm's going off.
Okay, go deal
Should
with
I
it.
evacuate? Alright.
Is he alive?
I'm waiting for him to say he didn't. His house isn't on fire.
What?
Is it still my turn? Or,
Yeah, we were just waiting for
Yeah.
you to get back.
I'm gonna attack it with my long sword.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Because it's restrained.
For various reasons, you have advantage for. But yes, advantage.
Ooh,
26.
is that a-
hits. Geez, that's a lot. Is that a crit? Oh, it's a crit. Okay.
Yeah.
So just tell me the total damage then.
17, I think. 17.
Okay. So that's a big old hit, and that one.
And
this is playing.
Tarkan.
They're getting ready to die, basically. Go ahead.
Alright, Tarkanthus is gonna use his breath attack.
Okay. Okay, we'll see if it. So it passes, surprisingly, and only takes 7 damage. It is very, very near death, but still alive.
I think it takes 3 because of the cold.
Oh, right.
Although, alright, and he's gonna make a tail attack
Okay. Misses. At advantage, though.
with advantage, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Still misses.
Still misses. Alright, and that's my turn.
Cool. So your house isn't on fire?
No.
Okay, Harold.
All
you're up.
right. Toby's gonna go ahead and jump right into his bite
Okay.
with advantage.
That hits.
13 plus 6.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's 2d6. Make sure there's still 2d6 plus 4. So 12.
Yeah, that's enough to finish it off.
He rips out its jugular with its teeth.
Perfect. Yeah, just blue, icy blood all over the place.
Like he's gonna fly around, uh, shooting a web at this ice wyvern here.
Okay.
So 14 to save.
Oh, right. Sorry. So I guess
Hey.
that fails. And its elevation.
Like he's gonna plant him. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. How high was he? I didn't even
He's
think
only
about
at
that.
15. He didn't get a chance to go up any higher yet, or I forgot to, whichever one. 5 falling damage for that guy.
Hey. Cool. Harold's gonna back up a little bit and take a shot.
Okay, go ahead.
With advantage. Money.
20 hits.
For 9 damage.
Nice. Whoops.
End up right about here, and Lucky's gonna get up right up on him, and between him and Harold. And as a bonus action, Harold's gonna use his second wind. I almost forgot to do that.
Okay.
1d10 plus 3. 5.
Okay.
He gets plus 5 health. And Lucky did his action and his movement. Lucky still has a bonus action, doesn't he?
Yep.
So Lucky's going to go ahead and do a tail attack.
Okay. That hits.
Awesome. Well, it's with advantage, so I'm going to do it
Yeah,
again.
so go ahead and roll again. Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Yep.
Okay, yep. For 1 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Again.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And the Ice Wyvern is restrained and prone.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're prone from the falling, right?
Yeah. When you fall, you end up prone, and you have to spend movement to stand. And for the last ones, I forgot that I can get them to stand. So, and I also forgot that I could try to break free. So you guys were on easy mode for a couple turns.
That was fucking easy mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Aothis, it's your turn again.
All right. Since we're up, then we'll go ahead and I'm trying to zoom. I can't see everybody's health. Oh, wait, no, I can't cast. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at it. It's a self cast. I can't cast that on other people.
Mm.
All right. So I guess we're going to firebolt at this boy.
Go for it.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Technically, since
The
it's
one-
prone right now, it's straight roll because of advantage and disadvantage. Because a range attack against a prone target is a disadvantage.
Oh,
Still
really?
hits.
Do I need to roll again for advantage or?
No, you had
I'm-
advantage and disadvantage at the same time, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, so it just cancels out. Okay.
Yeah.
So 19.
That hits.
And take it. 4 damage.
4. Oh
What's
wait, the
the-
web
what's
and
the-
fire. What does web do when it catches fire?
Oh, that's a
Oh
thing.
yeah, web ignites.
Totally forgot about that.
And it
I- me
specifically, hold on, the cantrip specifically says something about when it ignites an object.
Does it? Nice. This
Yeah.
might be a good combo. I completely forgot about this.
Hold on, let me look it up. Spell. That's my dragon. Spells.
Any
There we go.
5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay, let me look up the cantrip. Firebolt. Here it is. Never mind. It just says an object ignites, so
Oh, so
It-
it does
it-
ignite things.
it does say it ignites, but I thought it said it did something special. It doesn't.
Okay.
So, yeah, 1 round from now, the webs will be gone. And
what,
it will
what I'm
be
gonna do is when it ignites, since it's like basically wrapped, I'll do it. Let's say 4 times. It does it. The four different squares of ignition, and then the web is gone.
So, do we need to roll anything for the ignite? What is that?
What was it? 2d4 as it burns for each 5-foot square. So I'm saying it's in 4 5-foot squares, so it takes 4 times the damage or whatever.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it?
So
Yeah,
it's
this is just because it got hit in the air. It's like wrapped up in it. Normally it would just be.
yeah, you can roll it. It's your web.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you wanted to do 2d4 4 times?
Yeah, or whatever 8d4.
Can I? Is there a way to do that? Can I?
Just roll.
Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if you click on the dice under D4, over it has 5, but you can also just type in /roll D4.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Roll. Oh, gotcha.
8 roll 8D4.
8d4. Okay. Plus 0. Okay. Roll. 25.
There you go.
Nice. So yeah, that's 25
That was some good roll.
fire, so 50 total damage. So
Yeah.
it burns to a crisp. There's nothing.
Get
left.
smashed.
You just see a bonfire, and this like you hear that like ice in fire popping, like exploding sound, just like. And that wyvern is toast. It is not even harvestable. It's just gone.
Aw, but yay.
It's just ashes.
Oh, that's such a deadly combo against these guys. That's insane. Anything else for your turn?
Now we know.
Hey, with this?
That was my spell. I have a movement, but I think I'm set where I'm at, since I technically only really have 1 HP and 12 HP of fake life, temporary HP.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hold here. Well, how long does temporary life last? I can't remember. Is it after the battle, or is
unless
it?
the
It
spell
doesn't.
states, it lasts until they go away or a long rest.
Okay, yeah, I was like, it doesn't state anything specific that I saw.
Yeah, it's until a rest. Sorry, until any rest or until they're removed by combat or whatever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold here. I have range on all of them, so I'm good.
Cool. Horik.
All right. Horik is going to recklessly attack
Okay.
on the wyvern. So 6, 25. So
Yeah, that hits.
7, then +2. So, or oh no, that was based off a crit. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah. So then 10 additional.
Oh, that's a
hit.
critical hit. That's
Yeah.
I see.
So we're doing additional die, right?
It's your choice. You can double the first die or roll an additional, but you just have to stay consistent with which one you're doing.
Yeah, I just do a die. So that. So 11, 10.
Well, you only get the 7 of the number, not the +4 for the second roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. So 7, 12, 19. 19 damage, I think, is what that'd be. Because 10 + 2 for me raging. This makes it 12. And then additional 7, 19.
Yes. Okay, perfect. 19 damage.
And then.
Oh, was your dragon holding it prone? Is that what you said it did?
Not
Oh,
prone.
no,
He's
right.
not prone.
Right.
Yeah, he just kind of has it grappled.
Okay.
And then nope. Falcatrix is gonna try doing he's gonna use his action to try to pin it to the ground.
Okay.
So be Athletics. That's not. Yeah. So.
Oh, is that yours right there? Yeah, so it does not.
7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
amazingly it beat you somehow, and it doesn't get overpowered, and it's still just on the ground, I guess. And
Okay, so
grappled.
yeah, he's still just being grappled, and then he's gonna use his bonus action, claw attack.
Okay.
Oof.
So yeah, 9 misses.
Yep.
That
So I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking about how many turns of rage you've used, but it hasn't been that many.
Yeah, I've been keeping track. It's only a third one.
Okay. So that makes it the wyvern's turn.
Mhm.
Okay. There's 2 targets that are really dangerous right now. You hear them kind of do a little bit of squatting, cawing between the 2 that are below, and they turn and both go up to 40 feet of elevation. And then move closer and are going to both attack Lucky. Here we go. So yeah, they go with that. This one is just the one with Volcatrix is just going to try to break free from the grapple so that it can move. So you can roll a counter athletics for Volcatrix.
What? Wait, Volcatrix is
Yeah,
being
yeah.
attacked?
The Ice Wyvern is trying to escape from Volcatrix's
Oh,
grapple.
yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, I zoned up for a sec. You said athletics?
Yeah. So it does not, it can't move, and it does not break free from the grapple, and it doesn't have a bonus action. So that one just is stuck doing nothing. Okay, the 2 attacking Lucky. Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
So that's 2 bludgeoning damage and 9 cold damage to Lucky.
Okay, it's done.
Oh, and then 15 again. So then 5 bludgeoning and 8 cold.
God damn it. 5 and 8. Well, 13.
13.
Sorry, math. 13. Okay,
He's
Still
hurt.
conscious? Yeah, okay, good.
still conscious.
Okay.
So I can't cast false life on everybody, or I would have been a necromantic healer. Maybe that's something I can train.
Maybe. Yeah, that's totally you could train to create new spells. It's the same kind of idea. But we'd have to discuss the specifics. But yes, you can
Yeah.
totally do that. That makes it Tyrion's turn.
So I'm going to move forward and make a crossbow attack against the wounded one.
Okay.
Uh,
You're still in. You're good. You're in the inside distance still.
yeah. Ooh, I finally hit. And it's a crit. All right, 10 damage.
Oh, nice.
And Tarkanthus is gonna.
It's
Is there
still
any
do-
way
it's
can with a
looking pretty
cone?
hurt.
With a cone, can he hit both of these wyverns?
Let's check. Yep.
He's gonna use his breath weapon.
Okay, they'll do their saves. First is the closest, so it's a fail, and then a pass for the back one. So 14 half to 7, and then the other one takes 4.
And then he's gonna attack with his tail.
Okay.
That misses. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay, and just make sure you put Tarkathus's elevation or note it that it's at 40 for melee attack. Or I guess it could be 35, whichever. Is that your full turn then too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna second wind. Oh, that's lame.
It is lame.
All right, so 4. All right,
Yeah.
and that's my turn.
All right, Harold.
We're gonna go ahead and start with a second wind for Lucky.
Okay.
Where is second wind? There it is. 1d10 plus 4. Okay. Okay. So 10.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm starting to see some nice low juicy HP bars here.
Yeah. Lucky's gonna go ahead and shoot this wyvern with
Okay.
the web. So they got to make a 14.
Working on it. Ah,
At-
no.
And it drops 40 feet.
Yeah, because it's 60 feet per turn for fall rate, so it does hit. It takes 46 fall damage. And is restrained and prone once it lands. If it's, I mean, it'll live. But. So 9 damage from the fall.
And then Harold's going to go ahead and take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Well, no, you know what? I'll take a shot at the ground one there.
Yeah, and then same thing technically, since it's prone, you have disadvantage, and restrained, you have advantage. So right now you're straight shot until it gets up from prone. I think we made
Gotcha.
that mistake last time.
And the dragon or the wyvern won't be able to attack until it gets up, right?
It has to get up. Well, it can shoot its breath weapon from prone.
While it's down. Oh.
Yeah. But
Okay.
it can't. It would have to get up to aim, kind of thing.
I got a 7.
Yeah. So, it's 7's a miss.
And then finally, I don't think Toby is really in the condition for any of this. Is this wyvern down here? Is it still in the air?
Yeah. That one's 40 feet.
I think so.
And this one is not. We're gonna do the same thing I did last time. Lucky's gonna attempt to aggro, and we're gonna have Toby come around the side here.
Okay.
Do
So,
you want me to do performance again?
yeah. Okay.
11.
Let's see what they get for the counter. Oh my.
Hey!
Oh no, sorry, that was a mistype.
Oh,
This
I'm
guy-
sure.
Underscore 3.
Yeah, underscore 3. So it's still a 4, so it still fails. So it is you
Would,
aggroed it.
would that have been the first -2?
And then
I don't even know if it rolled a 1. Oh, I guess it would have rolled. Yeah, I guess it rolled a 1. That would have been negative 2. That would have been cool. Oh well. Or I don't know for sure if it was a 1 that it rolled or not.
and Toby will take a bite attack with advantage. So 15 plus 6 is 21.
That hits.
And then 2d6 plus 4.
I think it was 4. Yeah.
So 14.
Okay.
As a bonus action, can Toby try and go stealth?
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Stealth is an action, and you need an ability to do it on a bonus action. But I'll see if it says in their description.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just assume not right now, and then we'll check it again later.
Yeah, no,
That's
it just says
my turn.
just says the advantage. That's all. You have to do it as an action.
Okay, gotcha. That's my turn.
Okay, Horik. Oh no, wait.
All right.
It's no. Aothas.
Sorry. Okay.
This one is covered in webs, right?
Yep.
Correct. You know what to do.
Hold on, double checking. Yeah, range 120 feet. It definitely makes it.
This is so mean. It's so mean.
All right.
It's just an explosion, basically. Like.
Oh, but it doesn't hit.
Oh no.
Even with a +5, it did not hit. That's sad.
Unfortunate.
Well, that's my turn.
Now it's Horik.
Now,
Go
try whack. This is,
ahead. You have advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, yeah. This is true.
Hey.
So that hits.
Hey. So.
And you were just complaining about this? You were just complaining about this weapon. And then it does 15 damage and then hit. I think it does plenty fine. The Ice Wyvern's near death. You basically clove a wing off in your attack.
And then, Falcatrix is gonna then try to pin it again. God, I really want this to work. So I have something really cool in mind.
Oh,
but
you
it's
want
only
to
gonna
do
work.
something. Okay.
It's only gonna work if he's pinned.
16. Yeah, no,
Alright, so then he's just gonna do a claw attack then.
Okay. 15 hits. Four. Yeah, that doesn't quite finish it off. It's still standing, living.
Barely.
And then I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all. That's everything.
Okay. Now it's the Ice Wyvern's turn. So the two are gonna stand and try to break free. Now that I'm remembering that they can do that, and then the one is gonna attack Tarkanthus, who is also 40 feet in the air. So we'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that first. Oh, critical hit. So I just damage the damage dice. I don't bother re-rolling. But you get 18 times 2, 36 total damage against Tarkanthus.
But -8 because he's resistant to cold.
Yes, yes, that's right.
I think he's unconscious.
Okay, so then he's gonna fall 40 feet. And since falling only counts as one impact, you take one 22-point impact, but since it's not above your max health, you only fail one death save instead of instantly dying.
Alright.
And then it's gonna fly over here. Now we'll do the athletic checks for them to try and get up. The first one is against the Volcatrix. Oh no, they're standing up and he's trying to break free of the athletics, the grapple.
Okay.
Awesome. Still not broken free. And then the other one is trying to break free of the web. And what was the DC on the strength check for breaking free?
Let me double check.
It should be your spell save DC.
Oh, is it? Then 14.
Okay, so
actually, sorry. Oh wait, it'd be the same one that I've been doing with the web, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because the strength save it might be different because it's a second note in the spell itself. Because at first it's a dex save, and then it's a strength save to break free, unless I'm crazy.
It says it must make a strength check against my spell DC.
Okay, so it does pass.
And then would it be where do I see my spell DC?
It should be on your spell page in your character sheet.
I don't have a spell page on my character sheet. Oh, you'd be on Lucky's, but still.
Oh, it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your spell modifier. So your charisma plus proficiency plus 8.
So 6 was 8. Okay, so it's 14.
Yeah, okay. So it breaks free. And then it's going to take half its movement to stand up, and then it's going to fly 30 feet up into the air and take a breath attack at Toby.
I did the performance to keep its attention on Lucky.
Oh, right. Okay, well, that'll do an attack against Lucky, but Toby and Lucky get attacks of opportunity because it's leaving their combat zone.
Cool. All right, so Toby will do his bite. 11 plus 6 is 17.
That hits.
And Lucky, do I just do a tail attack for? Is that fine? Whatever I want.
I guess so. I don't see a reason why that would be
That misses.
an issue.
So he takes 2d6 from Toby. Plus 4 is 9 damage.
Okay. It's still, it didn't die or anything. It's still fine. It's hurt badly, but living. And it'll do its breath weapon against Lucky. 14.
14 hits.
So 3 bludgeoning and 9 cold.
12 damage to total.
And the wyvern is 30 feet up for that one.
Okie doke.
And that's all there goes. So Tyrion, you're up. And Targathis,
I'm
roll
gonna-
a death save. First thing Targathis has to roll a death save. That's the first thing that happens. So you're good. So what's one plus 1?
15.
And you could feel it. You could feel like your dragon when it did the death save and when it failed and hit the ground. Like you felt like pain and everything radiate through your body, and you know that you're feeling the connection fading.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check.
Okay. That's enough to stop it, to stabilize it, but not bring it back up. So it's just at 0 HP and no longer dying.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. Harold?
Lucky's gonna shoot the wyvern that just flew 30 feet in the air again with the web.
Right, because I'm dumb, because that can happen every turn. $16?
It makes it.
Nice. So just quick dodge out of the way and no web this time.
Yep. So Lucky will fly up to 40 feet.
Okay.
And do a tail attack.
Okay. $11 misses.
Harold will take a shot. I think. Do I need to get closer than that?
What's your inside range?
I think it's 40. Yep, 40.
I'd move one square safe, one closer just to be safe.
Okay. And he'll take a shot.
I think the trig would let you just shoot from where you were, but the easy math, you need to be one closer. And 10 misses.
Okay. Let's see. Toby's gonna attempt to go stealth.
There you go. So you got advantage on the roll.
Yeah, I just checked. He would have shot from where he was. It would have been fine.
Okay, yeah, I thought so, but I was like, I can't do that kind of math.
I have a graphing calculator in front of me for all this flying crap.
So if you're ever wondered about it, then just do plug the trig really quick, and then you'll know how far.
Okay, so that's a 13 for stealth.
Okay. So, yeah, just keep that. We know it's 13. Is that the end of your turn then?
And then Toby's gonna move 50 feet.
Okay. He can go into the. If you're trying to get him completely out, he can get into that obelisk if you wanted to.
I don't know what's in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, Mama Dragon's in there. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Nice try, DM.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Toby gets eaten.
Yeah.
Actually, he's
Toby
gonna come
takes
over
one
here
step
next
and
turn.
dies. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna.
Toby takes on a full dragon and kills it.
You know it would happen too. Yeah, he's one over there. That's why.
Toby can't fail apparently.
He's a little bit more beat up this time than he was last time.
Still not down.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Aotis.
I'm actually gonna move this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right here because that's 30 feet.
Okay.
And then this one is webbed.
No,
No.
I broke free.
It broke free. And it's 30 feet up. That one is.
Is this
also-
one webbed?
No, that
All
one's
right.
flying. That one's at
All right, then I'm gonna leave this one, and I'm gonna hit this one because this one can turn around and attack him while he's trying to save Tarkanthix.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit this one with the firebolt.
Okay, go ahead.
11.
11 misses.
No bueno. All right, that is my movement and my attack.
Okay. Hark. Swear if you don't kill this fucking wyvern.
Alright, I have a plan. So, Pork is going to try and assist with pinning this wyvern. So
Okay.
Horik's gonna try and make the pin now.
Okay, you could roll. Are you rolling at advantage like they're both doing it? Or Horik's trying instead of Volcatrix?
Horik's trying instead of Volcatrix.
Okay. But you get advantage because of rage.
Because he has a higher strength than a dragon somehow.
So yeah, no, that's a success. Successfully held.
Okay.
Or pinned.
So while it's pinned down, Volcatrix kind of gets up on top of it and is gonna try and almost like Godzilla from King of the Monsters or the Godzilla movie where he breathes his atomic breath down that Muto's throat. He's gonna try. Volcatrix is gonna try doing that to the ice wyvern.
Okay, so just roll like a to hit to see if you line it up to the mouth or whatever. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that 15. So yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And then it's fire damage, so it's technically doubled.
Yeah. So it had, let me see, 3 HP. So that's so you just, and then I'm giving it times 4 because you're breathing it into the mouth. So that's 18. So that's 36 fire damage all at once into the mouth. It burns through the body and then is like a flamethrower out the butt, just, and then the wyvern burns away, and is also not harvestable, but is thoroughly dead. And Hork got a heroic action for the nice combo with Volcatrix.
Hey. And I think so. Then we're just gonna.
Volcatrix can still move and bonus action.
That's true. So.
And I think you
he
can
has a-
move and bonus action still too.
Yeah. 5, 60 feet, right?
Yeah. Or I forget
Dragons are
that's what I said.
60, I think.
I think that's what I said. Yeah. If
Yeah.
anyone else can confirm.
That's what I have written down here from
Yeah.
2
Then
weeks
yes.
ago,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
it's 60.
Yeah. And then he's just gonna bonus action, tail attack.
Okay.
Nope. That's no bueno.
So you're also at a 30-foot elevation right now too for Volcatrix.
Yes.
And it's the Wyvern's turn. So I'm not gonna bother. It doesn't seem like it makes a ton of sense to roll a spot check against Toby. So I'm not going to. So he's not at risk of being attacked here, but it's gonna fly around above Tarkanthus and Tyrion, and these wyverns are tired of these motherfucking webs in this motherfucking air, and they're going to shoot at Lucky. 21.
Oh.
You gonna do the other one too, and I'll add them up, or?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you were still conscious after the first hit.
Well, let's see. That's
50?
3. Oh, never mind. No, I am not.
Okay, and you were at the other 40, right? So that's D6 fallen.
Yeah.
So again, same thing. It's automatic 1 fail save, but the damage wasn't enough to instant kill Lucky. And then seeing no need to shoot at Lucky, this wyvern, also tired of dragons, does a breath weapon at Tarkanthus. Is a 13 hit.
Tarkanthus is down.
Okay, so yeah, you're just unconscious again. And that's the wyvern's turn. And they're both at 40-foot elevation.
So wait, does it hit Tarkanthus or?
13.
Does 13 hit?
Uh,
Oh, Tarkassus is down. No,
who's
you
it at?
revived him. Or no, sorry, yeah, he wasn't revived. Sorry, so he wouldn't target Tarkassus.
Yeah, it was just brought to stabilize.
Yeah, stabilized. Right, sorry. So it would have targeted you then instead. Does 13 hit you?
13 misses.
Okay.
No, 13 does not hit.
Okay, then it's just a miss. And then go to your turn, Tyrion.
I'm gonna fire my crossbow at that wyvern.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wait, wrong weapon. I accidentally
You
clicked
can
lance.
keep the same number, the 18 roll, and then just add the right to hit bonus, but it hits anyways.
Alright. 6.
So it takes another 6 damage, and it is not dropped, but it is bleeding heavy, and it's not going to stay up there much longer. Anything else?
All right, and that's my turn.
Okay. Harold?
Hmm. Let's
Oh,
see
first,
here.
Lucky does a death save.
All right. Just a D20, right?
Yeah.
Not great.
That's 2 failed death saves for Lucky. You feel it really in your gut, in your whole body. You feel pain racking through you, almost to the point where you can't concentrate. You know you need to go help your dragon, and it does seconds left, if that. Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and take
So
your
yeah,
turn.
I'll run up and do a medicine check on him.
Just so you're aware, if you fail a medicine check badly, you incur a death save, a failed death save. So if you fail this, you will kill Lucky. If you fail badly.
Uh,
Just so you're
So-
aware, you might.
so-
you could still
so
try
I
to
either-
stabilize him.
I kill him through malpractice, or we kill all the wyverns and he gets up after they're dead, right?
Well, if he fails one more death save, he's dead. The same way if you killed him, it'd be dead.
Interesting
Same
stuff.
way Aoth's dragon is dead.
Wait. I don't know if I'm confusing Pathfinder with D&D right now, but isn't there a spell that's like preserve?
Yeah, there is.
Stabilize.
I thought there was like a first level spell or a second level spell that's like
Spare the
preserve.
dying, I think.
Yeah.
There is
What's
a
it
spell
called?
that what you're talking about. There is a spell that preserves a corpse or whatever, so that.
Oh
can-
yeah, it's preserve corpse. Never mind. You gotta wait for it to die for me to do anything.
And it
That's
would
so
just
morbid.
be dead.
I can help
Yeah,
you
just dead.
after it dies.
It would be dead, but it wouldn't be rotting. Maybe the guy can fix it. You know what I mean?
Does he do a tinker check on my dragon?
But what do you expect? What do you expect? I'm not a life dude. I'm a death dude.
Sorry, wait. Was that your check? The 2?
No, that was Lucky's death saving throw.
Okay,
His
good.
original.
Okay, so are you going to make the medicine check attempt?
Well, like I was saying, if we kill the ice wyverns, do I have to?
Well,
Yeah. Well, it depends. He could save and live, but next turn he'll have to do another death save, and if that fails, he's dead. If that passes, then he has to get 3 total passes to survive.
who is up, Tyrion or Harold?
Harold.
Don't you have the potion?
It's already gone because we haven't long rested.
Oh shite!
So we're gonna do. I guess I'll do the medicine check because at least I have a +1.
Okay, I just
Well-
wanted to let you know that you might accidentally kill your dragon with this. So go ahead. And
I
do
have
that.
a +3. If you want to wait, and I can run up and do my check. I'm
Okay.
in range to run to it. At least then we'd get a +3, and you can blame me if I kill it.
And can't you like help each other out?
You could help each other.
Yeah,
but
you
you'd have
could-
to
you
sync
could-
your turns.
Yeah, you'd have to prep to help
I'd
me on your
advise
turn,
doing that.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prep to help.
and then I would get advantage.
Yeah, so when it's back.
Okay,
to-
yeah, we'll do that. That's what.
Okay, so you're prepping to help medicine check.
Me,
to stabilize.
who goes after him. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
as my bonus action, I'm gonna lean over the dragon and yell, "Medic! Medic!
So the death guy runs over.
Yeah.
No! No!"
Yeah. Last time this happened, he turned it to acid and killed it. So
Oh, God.
you don't.
Man, I'm a doctor.
Okay, go ahead. Take your turn. Aothas.
Yeah, good.
All right. We're running over to wait, which one is it? Is it Tarcanthix or
Lucky,
Lucky.
right now.
Oh, Lucky. Okay, so I'm literally already right here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do my health check with advantage, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh, that
16.
4.
No, 16. I'm 16 though.
So apparently Lucky is lucky in this case and is stabilized but not revived. So also has 0 HP and not in threat of dying right now.
you're lucky because the thing didn't load, and my second roll was actually a 20. It was a 17 plus 3, but it didn't actually send through.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I have like a 5-second wait before I can click the button again for it to register.
Oh, I think someone was saying something like that. Like if you click it too fast, it messes it up.
Yeah, because I just rolled a 20, so I was like, oh damn. So yeah, okay, so I stabilize him.
Yeah. For now. And then
Alright,
you could-
so I run over and he can very clearly see in one hand is like acid dripping, like I'm prepared to melt his dragon, but I managed to save him with the other hand and stabilize him.
I still got one hand on Lucky, and I've got the gun pointed at Hayes.
So the acid just kind of dries up and dissipates from my hand, and I just look at you and I go, he truly is lucky. And that's my turn. That's my action. Unless that counts as a bonus for my movement, in which case I can attack. But that's, I don't know.
I think it's an action. I had to do the same thing.
Then that is my turn.
Yeah,
So
sorry, medicine check is an action.
Yep. Then my turn is over with. I got nothing.
Okay, horror.
Volcatrix can move to here and still, like, he doesn't leave
Ooh.
his attack range, right? So the Wyvern doesn't get an attack opportunity. He's just still within his attack range, just kind of rotating around.
Which one
Yeah.
was? Where was he? You moved it a little bit too quick.
He was here.
You're in the one Wyvern's attack range, but so you would get one attack of opportunity doing that from the southern one.
Okay, I'll just sit here then. So I'm going to try.
Wait, what's the elevation of the two dragons? Are they on the ground?
No,
40
they're at
feet.
40, and then I'm pretty sure you went up to 40 to melee them last turn.
I would move there. If they're both at 40, I'd move there at 40 feet and do a line breath down that way. Hit both of them.
Well, you could hit them both with a cone right now. Nobody else is at 40 feet. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You'd be aiming upwards. You'd be
That's
sparing us.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, that's
definitely
true.
like finagle that to make it work. I'd say
Yeah.
that's okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do from here because they're right next to each other. I was about there. So 60. Yeah. So I'm about like 15 feet below them right now.
Oh, so you move below around and breathe up? That's what you're trying to do?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up to equal with them
You
because I
were
still.
equal last turn because you meleeed.
Yeah, you're right. I did do that. So yeah. So then I'm going to just I'll just try and hit them both with cone then.
Sure, go ahead. Look at their saves.
This is such a low save.
One fails,
good to see.
one passes. So the top
Okay,
one is
so-
the fail. Oh, that's it? Only 5 damage? Oh no, that's the damage there.
I think
No.
that the five was the hit. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I see
damage.
it, yeah. So 26 damage.
Then-
So the top one explodes in fire also, because that's way above its current HP.
Nice.
And then the other one just takes half but doubled, so
Yeah.
14.
And that one also explodes in fire as it only had 6 HP left. So you can go ahead and flavor that, because that was a nice double kill by Volcatrix.
So yeah, Volcatrix just kind of flies up, looks at them both, and just kind of like a grin that a dragon can make. Just kind of just sprays them both down, just melts it away.
Nice. So I'll let those ones fall to the ground, mostly in cinders, but they're still harvestable. And that effectively ends combat. With mostly everyone still alive. Everyone's still alive, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the dragons go back up to 1 HP?
Yeah. Now they go to 1 HP after the battle.
All right. Before anything, the one that knocked down Lucky, I'm walking over to its incinerated corpse, and I'm shooting it twice.
Go ahead.
And if it's all the same to everybody else, I think we're due for a long rest.
Yeah.
In the meantime, who wants to help me harvest the scales?
I can throw a hand at this.
I'm going to follow behind you and melt them as you finish with them.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 harvestable things.
Yep.
Yeah, because 2 of them were burned to charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Is that actual charcoal? Is that usable charcoal? Can I have dragon corpse charcoal?
Yeah, if you want to collect.
I'm gonna collect a little.
Like a pound.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect like a pound of dragon corpse charcoal.
And I would like to put some ash into a sack for pocket ash to use in my enemy's eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so for the actual scales, I'm assuming, is it only the scales that are harvestable?
It's they harvestable, and I'm letting you decide.
I would like to take an eye, if that's okay.
Yep. So go ahead and do 5 survival checks. And then if anyone's helping at advantage.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be faster for me to just do D20s and add 3. So, let's see. Best way to do this. Here's 5 D20s. 16, 9, 8, and 5. We're going to do that with advantage. So we'll go back and do 5 D20s again. So 16, 9, 17, 18, and 10.
So that's 3 successes. And the other ones are you just sort of mess them up in the process. So you're
three
going for eyes
scales then?
Yeah, whatever component you were looking for.
That was for the scales, and then I would like to do eyes next.
Okay, I'll let you do eyes, scale, and what was it? Someone got tail ends last time or something?
What, tail tips? No, I didn't.
Who
I
was
think it was
that
organs.
harvested the wyverns last time?
I did.
Oh, what did you take off them?
I just got scales last time. I didn't think about anything else.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Sure. So yeah, okay, roll for the scales and the eyes. Because I thought you wanted tail tips last time or something.
No. That does sound
scales. Fun. I heard tails instead of scales.
No. Yeah. Okay, so this is for the eyes. There's 5d20, 5d20. So it'll be 8, fail. 19.
Success.
18.
Success.
11.
Fail.
20.
And then the 20 is a double success. Or
so how many eyes is
above
that?
20 is a double success, and net 20 would be triple success in this case. Then, so that's 3, 4.
I got 3 eyes from one wyvern.
Well, from one check. Fine, 2. Fine, you only get 4 eyes. You want to? Yeah, you want to make? Yeah, there you go. 4 eyes. One of them explodes in your hand suddenly because you decided to be logical about it.
4 eyes it is. Okay, 4 wyvern eyes.
Ethos sees you're getting too many eyes and he melts one.
He says this defies logic.
Balance must be kept.
So
what are you planning on doing with the wyvern eyes?
With the I don't know yet. I would like to see if we could find out their alchemical properties, and then perhaps if they maybe make potions or if they're poisonous.
So I'll explain how that works. So anytime you harvest an ingredient from an animal or from nature, what you have to do is you have to have an alchemy kit, and you have to break down the components into usable parts. So that's your first DC to making elixirs. And then if you pass your breakdown check with your component, then you can take at least 2 components and mix them together, and then do a roll with your alchemy kit to make an elixir. And
Okay.
then
Does anyone actually have an alchemy kit?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, then we're just selling them. Or we could purchase an alchemical kit.
Yeah, we'll see
I'd
when we
recommend
get to
that.
I'd say keep
our
hold of them, but if it does work out that like you guys aren't really doing anything with it, then don't worry about harvesting. Like there's no point to harvest something
Yeah.
you're never going to use. So
Unless you sell it.
yeah, but so far
Yeah,
you're nowhere near a store. So
we'll see when we get to our first town, wherever the hell that is.
yeah, well presumably once you can fly, it's wherever the hell you want to go.
All right, are we gonna do a long rest before we go into the thing?
That would be recommended.
Okay. You wanna go over like here, like in this little nook here, set up camp?
Okay, since you're out of combat, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you guys a little bit more vision. I just didn't want you distracted with something that is far enough away that it doesn't really matter. So you see to your south, there's an entrance to a large cave, which you can see is one of the ways you can cross over to the next area. And then there's a lot more heading further south, but right near that entrance to move over to the next area is you see a collection of cobalt huts. Sorry.
We'll deal with them in time.
Yeah, we should rest, then explore the obelisk, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd just say maybe on the other side of the obelisk, since you know that you're potentially like if there was anyone
Yeah,
noticing the
that way we're
fight, they
just
would have
kinda-
noticed. But I mean, it's camping in plain sight of an enemy just seems like a bad idea.
Should we go ahead and try and camouflage a little bit? Would that help with
Oh, I'm just saying, yeah. As soon as
Keep
that thing is so big that once you're on the other side, you're fine.
Okay.
I was just throwing it out there that was not an ideal position, and you realize that.
with a long rest, is that full hit points?
Yep. So you guys are gonna do a long rest. Have I explained the
Yeah.
training system to you guys with the long rest?
No.
Okay, so every long rest, you can do a one training, and trainings most people are using them for feats, but what you need to do is every day you do one training. You can only do one a day on a long rest, and 10 successes is what you need to gain what you're training for, and then depending on what you're training for, I'll have a DC set and then a check that you have to roll. And then
All right, I'm gonna be training to modify a spell if that's possible.
yeah, so you want to make that one spell ranged? That's what you were saying?
Yeah, I want to modify the false life to be able to cast it on someone else rather than just myself. It doesn't have to have a range; it can be touch, but it'd be nice if it was ranged. But no, I just want to be able to cast it on other people because right now it just says self. It doesn't even say touch.
Okay, I'd say for like a training like that, you could probably do a bit more with it than just that. So if you wanted to like range of 60 or something, I would say you could train towards or range of 30.
Well, okay. So what would it be if I wanted to be able to take life from a party member or myself and give it to somebody else, like a siphon life rather than false life?
Take it from somebody else and give it to yourself, or take it from yourself and give it to somebody else. I missed that.
Both. Just
Oh,
siphon
either.
life
Either.
from
Okay,
so I can take life from myself and give it to somebody else, or I can take it from somebody else and give it to somebody else, or I can take life from somebody and give it to myself. Like basically shift life around the party.
So a shift life, and do you want that to be a touch or a ranged?
I think a really small range, like 30 feet would be good, or 25 feet even.
25 feet.
Because then I could siphon it from somebody to myself, and then siphon from myself to somebody, and effectively give it like 60 feet. But I'd have to be in between them.
Okay, I'll say it's a D. So the spell we're working on will be a D6 for your life siphon. We'll call it life siphon or siphon life. So yeah, you could take or shift life, sorry, or whatever you were saying, and then we'll make it a D6 with a range of 30 as a level 1 spell. And then if you succeed that, you can keep it as a level 1 spell, or you could continue it to a level 2 spell with training. So roll an Arcana check.
Arcana. That's my skill.
Yep.
Damn
so
right.
you succeed in your first attempt, and because you understand with magic, it has all to do with the sounds and the notes and tones of the casting. So what you're doing is you're playing with the sounds and of that casting and trying to reassemble them, and you've gleamed into the matrix of spell creation a bit, and have started down the path of creating a new spell.
Cool.
So one success.
I'm
Would anyone
gonna
else
train.
like to train?
I'm gonna train for the conditioned skin feat.
Okay. So
You
go
said
ahead and
roll
roll
a
a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
So that is one success, just barely. But you do manage to. You're starting the process of conditioning your skin, like slapping it really hard over and over and over, and roughing it up, and trying to build up just pure callus and scab and scar up all over your body to try to toughen your natural armament. So to everyone else, that looks super messed up, but to you, you know what you're doing.
You're just over here slapping yourself?
Kind of slapping myself, kind of holding my hand.
Goes is probably more like very like nakedly standing in front of his dragon, just taking a little bit of fire damage or something.
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to say. Yep.
Just a little bit. Go.
Just holding my hand over fire.
Yeah. Because that's one way to get it. Would be like if you're like cooking your skin over and over and then conditioning it properly, it would get really, really thick and hard through heat.
So how you get asbestos skin.
Yeah.
Just curious for Toby, since he's fighting at regular Winterwolf power, should he also have regular Winterwolf hit points?
When Toby went to level 4, we'll see he has regular Winterwolf hit points, unless they're insane. I don't know them offhand.
They're 75 or 10d10 plus 20.
Yeah, that's a little bit much. What is it? 25 right now. So let's say his hit dice is 10, and he's level 4, so that should be 40. So we'll just make make it 40, and then go up by 10 every turn, every level, and that'll make it easy.
40.
And then his proficiency bonus will be your proficiency bonus, similar to the way your dragon, the same way those mechanics work. We'll say it works with Toby too. These.
Can I try and train for the mounted combat feat?
Yep. So that'd be more like you could actually train for that at advantage because you'd be training with your dragon, right? So
Even though he's not big enough to mount.
Well, you're trying. You're right. Like when you get big enough, this is what we're gonna do. But you're big. You're
So what
taking a lead
kind
step.
of? So what
dragon
do I
is like-
roll?
Mounted combat. Roll an attack roll at advantage.
Alright.
And we're saying you're basically trying to ride your dragon while doing this. And you also
Alright,
just
so-
succeed. You see, like, you have your lance and you're kind of just doing it, and it's a slow pace and it's not flying, but you're like, okay, yeah, I'm starting to see how I would do this, and you get one success.
Alright.
And I think it's one last training.
It's
Interesting.
yeah, it's Harold. Um. Hmm. Well,
Sharpshooter. I think you said you wanted it. Anyways, right?
sharpshooter. So far I have the dazing shot, the deadeye shot. So like I could train for a different trick shot, or I'm not entirely sure what I should be training on.
Sharpshooter's a good feat, I think.
Athos at this moment is just kind of mumbling to himself over in a corner.
Where can I see? I'd like to see like the list of feats.
Go to features and traits, and then click like the feats tab under that, and then manage feats on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, you can do it that way.
Features and traits. And
There's a lot.
I'd like to. So I've got a low AC. I'd like to figure out some sort of dodge or something like that. Ooh, wait a minute. Dirty fighting. Fistful of sand. That's what I was going to do with my dragon or wyvern ash.
Yeah, if you want to figure that out later, and then we can do a roll. So everybody,
Okay, yeah, I'll just do a roll, and then I'll tell you what I'm trading on.
do you want to kind of figure out how you want to do the rest? If you're doing shifts, or if just everyone's going down, or how do you want to handle that?
Well, real quick, I rolled a 9.
For it?
For resting, you mean? I rolled a d20 for my training.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just once I know what you're training for, I'll know what you're adding to that. I just meant we'll figure
Okay,
that
gotcha.
out later, like once you know what feat you want. That's all. So
Okay,
we'll just
gotcha.
roll again. We'll roll again then, or if you want to keep that roll, just keep that roll.
Okay.
You figure that out for yourself, and then when you know what feat, just
Okay.
pipe in and let me know. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. So does anyone? Are you doing like it's cold and you guys have been fighting and you're covered in blood and the blood is starting to get cold and congeal? I'm not gonna nitpick you guys on this kind of stuff, but you are in the position where you're gonna be getting really cold and hypothermic soon because this is like winter conditions. So you might want to think about figuring out how to get warm and dry. Also,
I'm just kind
That's easy. Use Toby as a blanket.
I'm cuddling with Toby. I'm
Yeah,
cuddling
Toby
with
would
Toby.
be-
Yeah.
Toby would be
I
very
kinda-
And my
of
And-
gathered like some sticks and stuff, like a little fire. Had Volcatrix kind of breathe on it, get
okay.
a little fire going.
Yeah, that would work.
That-
There's lots of
That could
connect
also.
conifers around that could. I mean, it'd be a very smoky burn, but it would burn.
Yeah, is
And it-
Volcatrix like a constant source of heat as a fire dragon, or
Yes, he's constantly warm.
so he just kind of acts as like a permanent fire?
Yeah, you're probably okay. And Tyrian's fine too. Oh my god, my brain. Those who are cuddling with Toby or with Volcatrix are fine. Anybody else who's just, I wouldn't cuddle with Tarkanthus. It's kind of going to be shunned.
The opposite effect, cuddling with an
Uh.
ice cube.
Yeah. It's like you got to go in the other corner and stay away from everybody for a little bit. So is that the game plan? You're just gonna cuddle in a pile and let the warm things keep you warm, more or less?
Yeah.
That's an awkward pile. Are you guys removing your armor and whatnot? Or are you gonna
Probably.
try to sleep with your
I'm
armor?
gonna before I pass out, I'm gonna give the command to my unseen servant to keep watch, and if he sees anything hostile, to wake me up.
Okay. So if you're
Also,
sleeping
I-
with your armor on intentionally, you actually suffer a point of exhaustion. You don't get any restful
Yeah.
sleep.
I think I'll just wear my pajamas.
Naked anyways.
Yeah, that's all I'm picturing is just like the weirdest group of people huddling together, half naked, with a dragon and a wolf, and one big happy cuddly family. And yeah,
Don't worry. Covered in fur. Bring a bear.
I technically don't sleep. I just meditate, right?
Yeah.
For my race, I think I just like sit there and meditate.
for 4 hours or something.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
So
go ahead
basically, you
and
could
go
cover
for
4
sharpshooter
hours of
feet.
the watch, and someone else could cover the other parts or whatever. Or the
Yeah. So me and my unseen will keep watch. I'll cover one. He'll cover another. I'll cover. So basically, what'll happen is like I'll cover an hour, and at the end of my hour, I'll ritual cast my unseen, and then he'll cover an hour, and before he disappears, he'll wake me up, and then I'll cover an hour, and then at the end of that, I'll ritual cast him again, and I'll keep doing that until we reach our time.
Okay, well, you'd only have to do like that sequence twice, and then Tyrion could cover the rest.
All right. Well, I'm saying if we're going for 8 hours, because I only need 4 hours for a full rest. So.
Oh, I see how you're saying. Yeah.
So I'm saying I could cover the entire watch and still get a full rest.
Oh, sorry, you're
between me.
you're the elf. I thought,
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look here. No, there is a half elf.
I don't,
Tyrion
and
can do it
I'm.
too.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because half elf and elf can do it. So basically, between two of you, you can cover the whole 8 hours, no problem. If that's how you
Yeah.
go about it. Okay, so go both of you roll 2 d20s for perception checks while you're on your watch, and then both roll d100s along with those rolls. So roll 1 d100 and 1.
So are we
D20
rolling
for-
perception, or are we rolling D20 for perception
Oh,
with no
for
bonuses?
perception. Do a roll a 1d100 and then roll a perception check. Chance of a random encounter, and if you notice it, is
I don't know if that's good or bad if it's low.
you don't need to
Right
know.
now.
It doesn't matter to you.
I think some random encounters are good, but that perception roll is not good.
Yeah. So, as far as you're concerned, the first watch goes by with nothing out of the ordinary. So you can do a second check, and then 2 checks from Tyrion.
Hey.
Again,
Much better.
You're you feel confident that your final end of your search is there's everything, nothing is out of rye, and also it's getting like super dark here at night. Like if any of you have been up north and ever, when it gets dark at night, it's in the snowy conditions. It's a different kind of darkness.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Okay. And then Tyrion, if you want to do your two goes.
57. Oof. That one.
So
yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
up right now. Right now I'm up if I can assist, but I don't know.
Sorry, who's saying that?
Athos. My first check would have been me, and then the second check would have been my unseen, and then now I'm up.
Oh, that's how you were doing
If
it.
I can assist.
I was just saying.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be. Yeah, because I can get my full in 4, so I can do 4 for me and 4 for him, and I just alternate them. So technically, right now I'm up if I can assist, but next hour I won't be up.
Let's just keep it simple instead of getting too complicated on this and that and that and that.
All
If
right.
someone wants to specifically at the start say they want to stay awake so that every like the mid rest, and that's a little bit getting a little too unnecessarily convoluted for something that should be simple. That's all I'm saying.
All right, we good.
Yeah. Cool. So, and then it's not
All
really
right.
that big a deal. So go ahead. So Tyrion, your time passes. I mean, you're distracted thinking about how Tarkanthus went down, and you're just doing a lot of internal thinking. But you can go ahead and
Do
notice
I roll
that-
another?
Yep, roll another d100 and another perception check. Okay, and the remainder of your rest goes. You look and nothing changes, and your rest passed uneventfully, and everyone has successfully regained the benefits of a full rest. And then we will take whatever 10-15 here for breaks, foods, whatever, and then we'll come back starting a new day, and you guys can figure out what you want to do for that too.
For my training, I am going to trade in sharpshooter.
Okay, so that would be like a ranged attack. So just do a ranged attack with your gun, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't quite make. You're starting down the path of training, but you didn't glean any insight, and you didn't get a success for this try. Okay, so
Cool.
I'll be back in a little bit, and then we can all take a little break.
Cool. So I just realized when we have to fly out of here, am I walking?
Well, I mean, I have to ask if he gets back, but Toby might be a large monstrosity now, so you might be able to ride Toby.
I don't know if he'd let you.
Maybe you can ride Toby and I can ride your dragon, maybe?
My dragon's the same size as your dragons. The only reason I'm able to ride him is because I'm small.
Well, I'm saying by the time we're out of here, they should be big, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I can ride the dragon and he can ride Toby if Toby won't let me ride him, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here without a dragon.
I got you.
Literally session 2. It's your fault. Horik. I blame you. If you were here, he wouldn't have had to go the way of the acid.
That's true. The the fire would have been helpful.
Yeah, like the first time we come across like ice dragons, our fire dragon is not here, and we were like, well, this is fun.
Man, it's good. I'm glad we found out about the web combat this time, though.
Yeah, I lost my kobold spirit and my dragon in that fight. So that's why I'm just over here with my unseen servant, like spitting out firebolts. I have no attacks if I don't have spirits. That's like the build of a necromancer. I have nothing if I don't have spirits.
Well, you almost got Toby that time. He was down to 3 hit points.
He's still Toby the tank. He's still up. He's still going.
And he's got more HP this time. That's why I had to ask. I was like, the 25, like, he got pretty close.
Yeah, he tanked a lot.
Oh, I also have to. I gotta do something. It's back too.
I really want to know what that deck of cards does. When I hear deck of in anything D&D or Pathfinder related, I get a little on edge as to what I actually have in my pocket.
I was looking at it was a separate game, but I saw that you could use cards and throw them, and they would be weapons. And depending on what you rolled, it would have a random effect. So maybe something similar.
We'll see if during this rest, when we wake up, if I can make another, since it's technically like a new day, maybe I can make another Arcana check on it and see if, because I got a +5 on my Arcana. So, I mean, I'm rocking and rolling with magic. I'm a glass cannon. I'm very squishy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you guys handle it. You know, I'll combo off of webs and stuff, but as far as like taking damage, I am not the person to do that.
Yeah, I lucked out with
That's
Lucky, just because she sucks at the strength, the dexterity, but she's got constitution like a motherfucker.
that's why I'm hoping to finish this like siphon life spell, because then I can, you know, I'm very much against y'all's will. I will be siphoning points of life from people to other people depending on how injured they are. But at least that way I have a heal spell because we don't have anything that heals. And I'd rather take a maximum of 6 life from one of you and give it to somebody who went down to heal them rather than do another heal check and risk, you know, putting another death save on them.
Well, that's the other thing too that I was thinking while you were talking about that was could you use it as an attack?
Right. So technically, no, I don't. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Like, if I can siphon life from an enemy onto
Yeah.
onto them. I don't know. I think it would work, and I think that would be fair if when I siphon life from an enemy, I can siphon life from an enemy, but it like
Makes a save.
it can make a save, or you know, I have to, you know, I have to share I have to half the life I siphon. So if I siphon 6 life, I have to take 3 and it takes 3 or something like that. But even still, I mean, it's only a 1d6. So
Yeah.
it's more or less just something I wanted so that I can shift minute amounts of health around for people who are like about to die or are dying, because during that combat, I realized we have no healing spells.
Correct.
And we have to make health checks, and there's a possibility we fail them and we'll kill whatever we're doing. But with the heal, it just heals. So like they automatically go up and become conscious. So I was like, yeah, no, I need something that'll heal. So I think that's better than nothing. But
I was feeling pretty helpless standing over my dying dragon.
yeah, I realized very quickly that we have no healer.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not rocking cleric. I am full on undead hordes. But I'm not getting lucky. Not getting lucky with the rolls for picking up spirits. I've only found the one kobold spirit. For now, at least, until I hit level 5, and then I can cast Animate Dead, and regardless of if there's a spirit there or not, I'll just take its corpse.
Okay, I'm back.
It
Um,
is.
So it's a good question. With the spell that I'm creating, can I siphon life from an enemy?
I thought that was kind of the idea.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, that would be like a con save, like like against necrotic damage. And then you're for allies, I guess if they're willing, they don't have to roll a save.
Right, and obviously I don't have to roll to save if I'm doing it for myself either.
Yeah, you're willing, so.
But yeah, they allies can choose to be stingy with their health if they want, but I don't have to ask them.
Yeah, and then so the spell, your idea is you cast a spell and then you can move health from one target to another target in that turn, or one target to yourself.
Think of it like water bending. Like I am it's a 30-foot the range is a 30-foot like radius, or like a 30-foot range in a point direction to another point direction in 30 feet. So it's like if I wanted, I could be in between somebody who are 30 feet away
So
from me each.
So any one target to any one other target is what you're thinking.
Yes, that are
that
within
range of 30.
that are within 30 feet of me. So yeah, so I can take it from one and give it to another as long as both of them are within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just range 30. That's regular range 30, and then yeah. So then the 30 can go in any direction. Yeah.
Yeah, but think of it like water bending, but with health, or
Okay.
I guess
I'm
blood.
I'm just seeing you doing blood transfusions.
Yeah, that's almost blood bending what you're describing.
Yeah.
Because of,
I'm blood bending.
pretty much. I mean, for flavor's sake, we can call it blood bending, and you're literally removing blood and moving it to another target, if you want, if that's more your style.
I mean, that works. It
Blood
goes with the
transfer?
theme.
Or your spell could be transfusion. Oh, transfusion! You remove blood from one target and add it to the other, healing the second target and damaging the first.
Do you happen?
What about blood types?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have to change the blood type to the correct type?
Yeah, it
Because
just
I don't
automatically
die from
transfers it to
infection.
like
I mean, if
or whatever.
I'm a blood bender, I could just manipulate the blood, change
Yeah.
it.
You
for
could just be
flavor.
like you'd have to be like AB positive but bloodbender, and then and then you can hand out O.
That's dope. All right, we all rested up and got everything we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Let's fucking explore this obelisk.
Into the fray.
I'm gonna go in kind of at the middle. That's okay.
I'm gonna send my unseen servant in first, in front of me.
Okay, so this isn't a map or anything, but so as you walk in, you go in through the entrance, and it's you tell now that from the inside that this is a artificial structure, that the wyverns, using a variety of different substances expelled or whatnot, built this up, and it's hollow on the inside, and picture like a really big bat home, like almost like they roost up in the ceiling. It's big, hollow, and tall, and about 120 feet tall on the inside, or well, that you could tell, and or no, only about 60. Sorry, 60 feet tall, and the floor is just covered with dragon guano. But you're basically in a bat home equivalent.
I'm gonna hover just above the bat guano on my on my disc, and I'm gonna look up with dark vision, 60 feet, and see if I can glean anything important in the room.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Percep. A perspection. Not great.
Yeah, no, you don't notice anything else out of than that. You don't know where to look or anything. It's just kind of an overwhelming interior.
I would like to also look around and also have Toby try and sniff something out.
Uh, okay, go ahead. And the Toby will be more of if Toby can smell anything other than the guano. And
Yeah.
you are looking around with your eyes. So yeah, go ahead. And
Other
Toby is at
the
advantage because of his keen senses.
dragon shit.
Okay, so would be a D20 for Toby plus 5 is 16. And with advantage, you said?
Yeah. He always has
10.
advantage for smell checks, basically.
He got 16.
16, so I mean, Toby can only communicate so much. It does look like maybe there's more than just the dragon poop, but I don't know how Toby would communicate that.
Well, I'm on top of Toby
Sorry,
right now,
guys.
and I'm just like looking where he's looking. But I rolled a
Oh,
6.
he's looking up and he's kind of like indicating that there's something up high that you just nobody can see.
Can I float up there and inspect closer?
Can I do a perception first?
Sure.
Wow,
Oof.
we suck.
Yeah.
It's dark in there, like, you guys just had a big fight,
What-
or no, you rested, you're sleepy eyed.
Let me, we're looking inside the tower now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Could you do a
Um,
perception?
I can cast a spell on my dragon that I can see through his eyes and do a perception check through him while he's stealth, possibly, if we want to do that.
We're in here. There's nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were just peeking in.
I'm actually hovering above the dragon poop, like in the dead center of the bottom.
Gotcha. So it's just like where they hung out.
Yeah.
Oh, did you miss the description?
Yeah, I just got back. I was talking.
Oh, sorry.
I lost track of
I think
time.
everyone thought we were all here and didn't realize you were.
No,
you were
you're fine. You're fine.
So basically, you walked into the interior, and from the interior you can tell that it's an artificial structure, and it looks like the wyverns either gathered or secreted something to build this structure, and it's hollow on the inside, and then similar to like a bat roost, the ceiling is where they would there's areas for them to cling onto, and then similar to like the bat roost, the floor is very covered in what I called dragon guano, and everyone's trying to look around to see what else is going on inside there, and Toby seems to think there's something up higher, and everybody else
Okay.
sucks.
So we're trying to look up top, you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Volcatrix go in and have him roll a perception
Sure.
while I'm casting that spell. Actually, I'm gonna cast that spell.
Yeah. What
So
spell
would it
is
be
that?
my perception? It's the for me taking the sorry, wrong profile. It's beast sense.
Okay.
I touch a willing beast, and for the duration of the spell, I can use my action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until I use my action to return to normal senses.
Oh, you get that with Path of the Totem
Yep,
Warrior or whatever?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I also
sure, go ahead.
get speak with animals.
That's badass. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Dragons count
So,
as beasts, so you're fine.
I cast beast sense on Volcatrix. Do I roll for my perception or his? Because I'm looking through his eyes.
You could check his character sheet to see if his perception is better than yours. If it is,
It is,
roll,
yeah. His is better.
Roll whichever one's better, basically.
Okay, I'll just roll his.
Okay.
Yeah, he sees something.
So yeah, you fly up to the top, and you could see in 3 separate locations. Well, there's like a variety of available locations with nests and whatnot, but 3 of them are currently contain eggs.
Looks like we're having breakfast.
So I can't like tell him to do anything, or telepathically connected, I guess. I kind of tell everyone like, there's some eggs up there, the highest 3 baskets. How you want to go about this, boys?
I would like to take an egg for myself, but I won't be greedy. Just one.
I kind of tell telepathically. How big are these eggs? Can Volcatrix carry the 3 of them?
Oh, there's more than one egg. There's 3 nests with eggs. But
Oh,
yes,
okay, I see what
Volcatrix could probably manage like 1 in each hand, no problem. I
Gotcha.
don't think
Can I-
dragons are great
How
at
much do
holding
the egg?
eggs.
Can I like fly up there and like take like material from them and make like a mini like basket area with edges on my disc and put as many eggs as I can carry and then pull them down?
Yeah. Just so I know how many eggs. I need 3d4s rolled. So however you guys want to do that.
All right. You want to roll them or me?
I can roll. Yeah, I'll roll 2 of them, I guess.
You all right? I'll roll one of them.
Let's say Volcatrix
Oh yeah, 1 egg and 1.
roll. Oh, typed that wrong. What's the for that?
Backslash.
Backslash.
Sorry, / roll. 2d4. Wow.
No, no
Did
space
we really just roll
between
3
the 2 and the V.
ones?
You have to do that again. You type.
Oh no, yeah, redo it because you spaced the D4 from the
Oh.
2.
Yeah.
Rip.
So it just said roll 2. So you just rolled 2.
There we go.
There we go. So 7, so 8 altogether. So I'd say, with a little bit of time, sure, you could maybe even just sort of scoop the one nest onto your kind of disc, and then just kind of fill it up with the other ones if that's how you want to go about it.
Okay, I'll just scoop them all up. 8 eggs in the little in the nest.
And then they're like blue with like little specks on it. It basically looks like it pretty much looks like a Pokemon egg with the coloration.
And I'll bring them all down to everybody, and then I'll hover out of the poop outside on the front and put them on the ground.
Okay.
Do I look like I would have enough
a-
space?
Roll 1
in-
dexterity save for that whole thing with like fragile eggs. How well you handle.
Give you a what?
a dexterity save. Just to
A
see if you-
dex save. It's not terrible. My dex is okay. Yeah,
You're
okay.
fine. Yeah, you managed to get them all down and safely without just cracking any of them or anything like that.
Perfect.
A gentleness check.
Do I have enough space in my bag for these eggs, or are they too big?
I mean, they're about like 18 inches tall, and then about a 10-inch, 8-inch diameter. So I mean, you could probably get like 2 or 3 in a bag.
I'll put like as many as I can fit in my bag.
And
However
weirdly,
many.
this isn't like they're like in cold. Like instead of the nest being a source of warmth, it's like the nest is made out of frozen things and would be repeatedly cooled. So the eggs have to be cold continuously. You can feel that they're colder than you. They have to stay cold, not warm.
Yeah, I don't have anything warm in my bag. I'll try and like shove some. So probably only could fit 2 if I shove some of the nesting in there as well to
Yeah,
make
I'd
sure
say
they're
so.
cold.
And, like whatever, some snow or something to help it all keep cold. Or
Yeah, so just keep refilling that with snow as it melts out the bottom of my bag.
I don't think it would really melt too much. Like once that it kind of forms like a sleetish barrier eventually, but you would feel just moisture on your back all the time. But it wouldn't melt so much, especially if you put the eggs in the insulation and then the snow on the outside. Then you wouldn't get wet at all, because the snow would never get warm enough to liquefy.
Well, it's more like a mail bag hangs at my
satchel.
hip, so my legs would be wet all the time. So I'll fit 2 of them in there along
Okay,
with
yeah,
the
sure.
other egg spot taking up cold stuff to keep them cold.
Sure.
And then
Did
What-
anyone else,
best if
anyone
we
else
had
want to do
our,
anything with the eggs, or are you done with that?
Yeah, I'm. That's all I could fit. There's still 6 eggs sitting in the nest over here that everybody,
I take one. I take one of them. Kind of look at it,
What do we want to do with the rest of them?
holding the one egg in my hand. Kind of take like the blade part of my axe, start kind of carving around the outside of it, then peel off the top of it. Just kind of like look inside the eggshell. Obviously,
okay.
sacrificing one of them. I just want to like look into it and maybe
Yeah,
have a little snack.
it's very much like post egg into embryo, if that's what you're wondering.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like very much like, you know how sometimes like you get that like really gross eggs that have like
Chicken
Basic-
parts in it.
yeah, like it's passing
Like there's a foot
embryo
in it,
or,
but that's
you know,
it.
whatever. Like it's more formed. It's like a naked wyvern that's like emaciated, where it's like the bones and the skin and the muscle are just only starting to form, and it's still all curled up and stuff. Why
Balut.
did you make me describe that? I don't know, but there you go.
It's like balut.
Balloon. Yeah.
I mean, if you shook it hard enough, you could probably still make it into a scrambled egg of some sort.
I just kind of like drink some of the egg a little bit.
Mm. Mm.
It's almost like a
I'm trying to think like egg yolk or egg smoothie, frozen smoothie of some kind. I don't know. Probably wouldn't taste horrible.
you know like when you brush your teeth and then you drink cold water.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of like
It's,
that.
yeah, it's very cold to drink. You don't take damage or anything.
But you do get a brain freeze.
Yeah, and it does, and it tastes okay. Like it wouldn't taste bad. I'm trying to think of like maybe like a winter fresh gum kind of mint
Yeah.
taste into the egg kind of thing.
I kind of just like shrug it off and then toss it over to
Or-
Volcatrix.
Horik starts drinking the egg, and then all of a sudden, an image slaps over top of our campaign that says how it feels to chew 5 gum.
How it feels to chew vodka.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
Yeah, I just kind of toss whatever
Yes.
is left over to Volcatrix and kind of snacks on it a bit.
Yeah, happily eats the egg.
Well, now we have 6 eggs.
Well, now we have 5 eggs. I
5
took 2.
eggs, yeah.
Well, that's true, yeah.
What do we
Alright.
want? Do any of y'all want them, or am I good to?
What's your plan? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with them?
I'm going to melt them
Ah,
or cook them.
I'd say we enjoy a nice breakfast before we go slaughter those
We
kobolds.
could try saving a couple of them and try selling them in town. Who knows how much they go for if we ever
Well,
find a town.
I have 2. If any of y'all can carry, perhaps maybe you could tie your satchels to Draconics, and maybe he'll keep them cold.
Perhaps we can give them to the kobolds.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, perhaps they would
We know,
like.
we know,
to
we
barter
know
with
they
them.
aren't by nature violent, so could perhaps barter with them.
I agree. Sounds like a good plan.
You want to head down to the kobolds and see what happens?
Yeah, we'll see if
Yeah,
we'll
I'll just-
offer them up these last 5 eggs.
I'll just leave them on my disc as we go, so they just stay there in the cold.
Okay, so you're just sort
Alright.
of peaceably approaching the kobolds with the eggs out in front, almost like an offering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I can't remember. Does one of us speak the
Yeah.
language?
I do.
Okay.
They speak Draconic, I think.
Yeah, I do.
I also speak Draconic.
So this is kind
So-
of what you see. And give me 1 second.
Oh my dear God! Yeah, this is not something we want to attack. Holy balls! It's a whole damn city.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's
Go over there. You can see those dragon riders.
let's pray to God that they well shit, don't we have to kill them?
Maybe. We still don't know why they have a grudge against the 2 dragons back up at the temple.
It's possible if we kill the dragons, they'll leave.
Let's just
Okay.
play this peacefully for now and pray to the gods we don't end up as dinner.
Okay, so as you approach, does anyone say anything particular? The one that's the outlier there is starting to approach cautiously, while
gonna-
others are you see the dragon riders are kind of starting to get into position, and some other individuals are starting to take up a little bit more defensive as this one kind of goes forward as a.
I'm gonna walk forward as calmly as as someone who manages the undead can walk, and just real peacefully. Hail.
In Draconic, right?
Yes, in Draconic. We
Why are
took
you
care of-
here?
we found these wyvern eggs, and they are still in decent condition. Apparently, we've kept them cold. They're still viable, so to speak. Was wondering
dragon
if
eggs are good.
perhaps
When did you find these?
there was a wyvern cave that they
Yeah,
attacked
my
us
Wyvern
from.
cave. Is that the one you're talking about?
Say what? I didn't hear that.
Mine? My cave? Right? And he points over to the thing, indicating that it's his.
The obelisk?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
no,
guys are about
of
to say
course
something
not.
Crazy.
Of course not.
Sorry.
Oh, the whole level just shifted.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy.
I did say you guys are about to see something crazy. I messed up what layer I put these enemies on. So now I have to do it like this.
I'm gonna point over back towards the entrance to this area where that cave mouth is that we came out of,
Yeah.
in reference to where we retrieved the eggs.
Oh, far away in no land.
And well, we saw you had dragon riders from the cliff, and
Yes,
thought
these
perhaps
eggs are
maybe
good. Let me see. Let
may-
me see.
maybe you we could do a trade. Maybe perhaps you need more dragon eggs to
I can always use more.
spawn more wyverns.
Of course. This is what we do. Let me see. Let me see.
What would you? I kind of push the disc towards him with the eggs nestled in it.
There we go. So yeah, he goes ahead and he takes a look, and he goes and he grabs one and he picks it up. Are you gonna stop him?
Well, if he's just picking one up, I mean, we're
Okay,
We're
well, he picks it
negotiating.
up and
He
he
wants to
like
see the
puts it over
goods.
to the side of his head where the lizard like here appended here ear hole type thing is, and then like taps on it with his claw. Takes it, puts it back down, and we'll do the same with all of them if you let him.
yeah. I'll let him. We're trading.
And then he steps after he looks at him. He steps back, and he's like trying to look not interested, but is excited. Yes, yeah. These. I can take these. Yeah, you don't want them. I'll take them.
What do you have to offer in trade?
Have trade nothing. You give me eggs.
Maybe we ask for passage through the area.
Perhaps these eggs are worth travels through your land without interruption from you or others.
Oh, this is my side. You do the other side, not my business. You could pass. You give eggs. You could pass. This is deal. You come back. You bring more eggs.
That sounds fair.
For safe travel back, we require more eggs.
You bring me more eggs when you come
Yeah.
back.
Mm.
We can take them.
And
That's,
the riders are starting to move a little bit closer, taking an interest in what's going on.
Yes, I say we take them up on that deal. We pass through their lands, and we can find more eggs on the other side if we wish to return.
These ones are all
Perhaps.
white also. I couldn't find an image.
Or we
Perhaps.
could even just fly around them since
And
the
if-
dragons are a bit bigger.
And if not, I have 2 in my bag.
Right.
So I think yeah, we can accept that. So I'm gonna turn back and say, giving him confidence that he's truly won this deal and that it's a really good deal. I'm
Okay,
gonna
do a
say
deception check.
what?
Do a deception check or persuasion, depending if you're lying or not.
I'm
It sounded
not
like you were
lying at all. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm lying. It
I know
depends
that's,
on what.
that's what I mean. I was like, well, you don't
It
know.
depends on what they want. I'm just kind of like telling them, you drive a hard bargain, but we agree. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I do persuasion. Just to see
I don't know
how
if that's. No, that's percent. I don't have persuasion. What would persuasion be? I don't have an actual persuasion skill.
On your
you should.
Oh yes I do. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah. I tricked you. This is a good deal for me.
All right, I'll push the eggs and lower the thing to the ground so they can drag the nest off of it.
And then just sort of hands them off to the 2 guys beside him who all have white dragon scale shields, and they grab the eggs and take them and bring them into the kobold huts.
I'm gonna speak with the one that's still there, and
Yes.
I'm gonna say, we've run across many of your kind on the way here, and I must say you've all been very cordial and very very open and kind to us as we've crossed your lands. I have to wonder what issue you have with the Dragon Riders fortress that is just over the way, over the pass.
We have no issue. They have issue. We just try to live here, and they try to squish us. So we fight them, and they fight us.
So you're just here for...
They say their land, we say our land.
Ah, I see. Yes, because the way they painted it as far as who you were as beings was that you were pestilence and evil, and so far we have not seen any of that.
Harold in his head remembers the acid and the melting bodies of the.
I don't know your words.
They say that you are evil, bad, and we have not seen that from you or your kind at all.
No, kobolds are the bestest. And then he yells, kobolds are the bestest! Kobolds are the bestest! And they all start yelling along. And then
Toby's growling.
They start coming out to do the cheer. Oops.
You moved ahead. Guys, I think we should take them.
I'm going to do my best not to metagame and continue with what I was going to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our best option. We're very outnumbered.
Yeah.
I was about to say, well, I hope you have a wonderful day. We are going to continue passing down south, and we may hopefully see you again on our way back.
They're caught up in their chant. They're not even paying attention to you anymore. They're just all like as a group kind of chanting about how great they are, and then they start singing like a heroic song about their own deeds, that kind of thing.
So real quick, just because for RP's sake, Toby, who does not like kobolds because that's who killed his family, has been kind of growling this whole time.
Okay.
And in common, Toby says food.
Someone, let's muzzle the dog. This isn't a fight. I think we should really be picking at them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No one's gonna question that Toby can talk, huh? Okay.
I was,
No,
Wait a
dude,
minute.
I was
just
like,
speak.
wait, I gotta go look up winter wolves to see if they could talk common, or is he just bullshitting this?
Nope, they sure can.
Well, they
I'm
can. I
going-
thought they could only understand.
They could understand
Language.
common. I think it says understand but can't speak.
Languages: common, giant, and winter wolf.
Well, damn. There you go.
I'm
Wow.
looking it up right now.
I thought it was understand.
sure
but can't
does.
Speak. Most things say that.
No, it just straight says languages: common, giant, and winterwolf. It straight
So,
speaks that
Yeah,
shit.
y'all just heard my dog.
Toby just
go,
realized
"Food."
he just gained the ability to speak now that he's been around with you guys long enough. He's learning to speak.
Fucking what?
I'm
Magical
going to
beast,
assume
I guess
because he's
some magical
young
beasts
that he's
can
going to speak kind of broken. His language will be kind of broken right now, and he knows only a few words.
Okay.
But
Okay, so I'm gonna look back at what did he say?
he said food.
And I'm gonna look back at Toby and just kind of like gesture a thumb towards the kobolds questioningly, like, is that what you're talking about?
Toby takes a step forward.
Hmm.
Food.
Toby, no.
You can do a will save or wisdom save for Toby to see if he'll listen or if he wants to just attack him, or an animal handling if you prefer, whichever one you think makes more sense.
I don't know if I want to stop him yet or not. I'll go ahead and I'll try and stop him because that's the group consensus. 21. Heal, Toby. Heal.
He will listen to you at this point. He'll not attack if that's what you want, but is definitely, like you're saying, ready to eat.
He's
Let's-
full on ready to eat kobolds.
Let's keep him on a very short leash till we pass.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're still friendly here, with the kobolds there.
Then you see them start bringing out food and stuff. It looks like they decided to have an impromptu celebration because of the eggs. And the ones
Are they
coming
bringing
down
it to
off-
us, or are they just like having a feast
No, they're
among
doing their
themselves?
own thing. They started ignoring you guys a long time ago, and the Dragon Rider guys are coming down, and they're gonna
Oh.
start. They're doing a little kobold.
So
Well,
Yeah, we should move past
Yeah,
them and
let's-
head
I'm
south.
at this moment in time. Immediately, I am keeping an eye on which ones are dragon riders.
It's the ones that there's two different kinds. The ones that have like the fire in the picture are ones that can be Dragon Riders, and the ones with the shields are shield and I think they're
Okay.
shield and spear. So
They are all very grouped up. I'm just saying.
I'm noting that. Yes, I'm noting. I do have a second level spell that's probably pretty effective against them right now.
I just start kind of trying to walk through their
Yeah.
town.
yeah, they're all white
I'll
kobolds, so they get a
follow.
little weary at the red dragon, but they just kind of look at you and chatter, but no one's doing anything to stop you.
I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go inside the first hut and see if anything happens.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's like a tent flap kind of that's open. Like you can just look in. It's not. There's not privacy. It's more element.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna start inspecting all the houses. Do we see anything?
Depends. Which
Or the ones that I can.
the one right in front of you. Just go ahead and take a look.
I'm kind of in this.
Ping which one you
I'm
want to
in
look
this
at. 'Cause
tumble
you
here.
guys
So
are
I guess
running all over the place.
these 4 here, I guess, or
Well, you have
5
to
if I can see that one.
Well, pick
And
one
I'll
at it. You have
I'll
to
search
pick one
down
to
down
start
here,
with.
I suppose.
I'm just still kind of walking through the town. Not really.
Yeah, these 5 that I can see from my
Okay,
position.
but they're more covered than that. You can look at one at a time, but it's not like you're not like breaking down their door to look in. Is what I was getting at.
No, I'm just kind of looking in what is not
You
private,
have to
what I can
actively
see from
look
where I'm
inside
at.
them. You'd have to still open the flap. Like you can't.
Okay. Well, I'll start checking them starting from this one. I'll start checking them
Okay,
clockwise.
just go ahead and roll a perception check for the first one. Just. Okay, you take a peek inside. And there is a shambling of kobold possessions. There's a Schrodinger possession, and then there's like a like bedding area, sort of just like a place with some soft white fur.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the second one as well before I make my decision here.
Go ahead. Yeah, you didn't fail. You see basically the same thing.
Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back this way, and I'm gonna look at my other compatriots if they can make eye contact and start, giving them the come here motion with my hand.
Who else was looking? And which one? Were you
Oh,
looking
actually,
into?
yeah, never mind. I'm going to. Is this kobold in the house or out the house, or are they
No, they're
just
all
like out of the
They're
house
all
celebrating?
out right now. They're all out celebrating. It's just there's only so much space.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over this way, trying to get like behind the trees so the dragons can't see me, the kobolds can't see me.
Okay. You
And
can
I'm gonna
roll a
try and
stealth
send
check.
my. I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Stealth. Where's stealth? There we go.
Okay.
They can see you.
They can definitely see me.
Well, I mean, the wyverns have a pretty good vantage point from where they are.
All right. Well, instead, what I'm gonna do then is
Instead, you didn't. You rolled the dice unless you want to do something next. Sorry.
Oh well, yeah. What I was going to do was I was going to send my unseen servant over here to grab, to grab some of the loot and just kind of slowly try. So I don't know if that'll be a stealth check
That
from
would
my
be a
unseen
different
servant.
stealth check. Right now, you're rolling to see how well you effectively hid into the tree. That was the 8.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still there, but I'm just saying, like, do I know if I'm like, am I
No, you
cognizant?
don't know unless you roll like a 1 or a 2 or something. You don't know that you've done badly. Generally,
Okay,
you
that's
just,
what I was
you
saying.
know,
Did I like
you
crack
have like a
sticks and I'm like,
confident
okay.
shake. Like you're not like, oh, I rolled 8. Shit, I didn't stealth good. Never mind. You just go like, oh well, your confidence is maybe
Well, yeah.
not the best right now, but you think you're hidden.
Okay, yeah, that was my question. Did I crack a ton of sticks on the way there? Am I sitting there going, yeah, I'm not hidden?
No, not
They
quite
know
that
it.
low. You like,
Okay,
you
so
did
I
you
think
know you're not hidden well, but you're not like you don't meta know
okay.
8 is a shitty
Right,
thing. Like,
right, exactly. Okay, so my unseen servant is going over and he's gonna attempt to inspect.
okay, roll a 1d100 to find out what it is to see if your unseen servant can even
Ooh, yeah. If it's too big, I can't.
or too heavy. I think a servant is like 10 pounds. It can move or something.
He has a specific strength skill. So hold on.
Oh, does he? Okay.
I think he does. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me check. Unseen servant. Yeah, he has a strength of 2. So whatever that can pick up, like basic. Like he can't pick up a chest, but he could probably carry like a sword, or
Yeah,
maybe like
5
a.
or 10. I'd say 10 pounds.
Yeah. Something
there's
small that
definitely
you
an
could fit in your
actual
hand.
number somewhere, but okay.
Yeah,
So
he's not strong.
you find a it's able to. It's like a little bag. It's easy to lift. It's able to lift it easily enough.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay.
Talk this way.
I'm gonna walk
Walk
that
it
way
this
towards
way,
them.
talk that
And
way.
as I walk that way, I'm gonna have the flap of my bag open, and I'm gonna try and have my unseen servant deposit it into my bag as I walk this direction, far away from the hut.
Do a sleight of Arcana. I mean, I guess Arcana check, but you're doing a sleight of hand. You're doing it with Arcana, so I guess Arcana.
So
check.
split the difference between the two would
if
be
you
fair.
can, if that makes sense somehow.
Because I have a 2, in sleight of hand and a 5 in Arcana, so 2 or 3, or so it'd be a 3 or a 4.
Three.
Which
let's
one?
Go, yeah, say 3. Sleight of Arcana plus 3.
Okay, I'll just roll a d20 and add 3. Oh, so 5. Oh shit.
Let's see if that. I mean, what are they even seeing? A little.
I mean, the
bag
unseen
going
servant
to
is
the-
invisible, so that's.
That's what I mean. Like, what would they even like? Yeah, they see the bag go into your pocket, or at least one of them does, and then it's just kind of looking at you like, what just happened? Like, definitely giving you like the what the fuck face, like. But it just looks like basically a magic trick to the kobold. It's kind of almost looking like, are you gonna do it again? Or what you know?
Do it again.
It didn't seem
Okay,
as
so
stealing.
where-
It almost seemed it as neat because you made a little bag float into another bag.
Okay, I'm gonna have my unseen. I'm gonna look at that kobold, and I'm gonna have my unseen servant pick up like a rock, and I'm gonna like move my hands around it to like pretend I'm making it levitate, and like flash my hands like whoosh.
Okay, I'll do a charisma save for the kobold. See if it's enthralled. I don't think they're that
Like
bad.
showing it another magic trick.
Yeah, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, nothing to see here, just a magic trick.
Oh wait, you can understand Draconic, right?
Yes.
So he's just like, oh wow, that's cool. Keep that. Show me more. You got tricks, magic tricks. And then he's like, magic tricks, magic tricks.
I say, okay, yeah, this is perfect, and I'm gonna say in common to the other guys, yeah, I'm gonna distract them. I'm gonna while I'm like, yes, in Draconic, I'm like, yes, hold on, let me pull something else out, and I look in my bag, but while I'm looking in there, I'm gonna kind of keep that bag that was placed in there hidden into the bag, and I'm gonna kind of peek into it while I am fake rummaging through my bag to see what it
Okay,
actually.
there's a ring inside the little bag.
Mm. Can I knowledge Arcana to see if I know exactly what it is when I see it?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Aha.
Sure.
16.
Yes, you know it is a ring of the Dryad. You recognize it from something you read.
Okay. Okay. I am going to tell in common to the other guys. I'm gonna say in common, I'll distract them. I think that there is plenty of loot here, and they are clustered enough at this point that, or sorry, not Draconic, but in common. They're clustered enough at this point that I think we could wipe out a good number of them before they pose any threat to us.
Would they like to see my cotton candy trick, or perhaps a fire trick after that? Yeah.
Yeah, you should make a trampoline out of the cotton candy or something.
Yeah, let's just make it a festival for them. Get them fully distracted.
Well, let's. I would like. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna have what how do you Voltrix?
Volcatrix.
Volcatrix. Would you like to do a magic trick with Lucky?
He kind of just turns and looks, and at this point, Horik, who is through the village, turns back and sees what's going on, and kind of like nods to him, understanding kind of what the plan is.
Spit the webs in the air, make fireworks.
That's what we're gonna do to gather them all into one spot.
So Volcatrix comes back.
Cool.
And they're
All right.
also like they're digging you guys because you have dragons with them, especially like they
Yeah.
love dragons. Kobolds are dragon crazy. They're like dragons are their best friends, and like they get
Like-
dragons give them stuff and everything. Like there's a very
Like, you
good
should-
relationship between kobolds and dragons.
You should spit the webs into the air and have him ignite them like fireworks, and then gather them. And then when they gather, yeah,
Yeah, that's
Where
exactly
would
what
you like
I
them
was
to be
thinking.
gathering if someone is pinging where that's happening? Where are you putting on this display?
Like here, because they're gonna gather up and kind of fill up over here. So,
I'm still over
Oh,
here
wait,
with
maybe I
my.
misunderstood the plan. Are you trying to get them into one ball to AoE them, or are you trying to lead
Yeah.
them away from the town?
Lean away from the town, I think.
oh, I was gonna get them into a ball.
I think he wanted to shoot webs into the sky and have Volcatrix ignite them, and then have them explode like fireworks in the air, and then to gather them up. And when they've gathered nice and tightly, he's gonna spit his web on all of the dragons in a cone and try and get as many of the kobolds as he can, and then he'll ignite all of them.
Oh, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Okay,
And then
I missed a
everyone
step.
open fires at once.
Okay, so is
Yeah.
that still where you want to try to attract them?
I want them all balled up in here.
So I'm here as well. I'm helping. I'm doing
Okay,
my.
So do a group performance check, just to see if you can put on all this show well enough between the group to draw them all into the one area. Like you're trying to convince
we're-
them that
we're
there's
helping
more of
each
a
other.
show to go on.
Do we get
Let's do-
advantage if we're all doing it together or
No,
no?
it's a group check. So everybody rolls once, and then we'll see how it goes.
Oh hell yeah! Me and my unseen servant are killing it over here.
I did the performance for my.
Yeah, that's
For
fine. You
Lexi.
can do a performance for the dragons too. That makes sense.
Yeah, I did the performance for the dragon. Horix was
This-
making his way through the village and kind
This
of.
should not work.
It's gonna work.
If this works, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, so
We'll still have to
you're gonna
fight a
have
bunch of
them,
ice
like,
lizards.
more or less like middle school sitting in a line waiting for the show to start is what I'm gathering here. And between the checks, this is kind of what you managed to pull off. Knowing
Yeah, so they're just
exactly the
spitting webs like
diameters of-
fireworks.
Yeah, you're just basically you're having the
I'm levitating objects.
yeah, everybody is chipping in their own way, and nobody failed the check, so everyone is successfully doing something.
I cannot.
As I see all these kobolds kind of going that way, Horik's gonna move inside this tent here, try and like get out of sight real quick.
Oh, okay. So you can get in there. No one's paying attention to you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna kind of look around, see what I see. Let me roll for perception on that.
Yeah, you don't have to roll. If you're looking for the loot, if ever you see a loot bag, it's there.
Okay.
If
So I'm
you're
gonna-
wanting to
what
search
do I
for
see in there,
anything
then?
else other than the loot, you can roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll just roll that.
Damn. Yeah, no, you just there's just the loot in there and like miscellaneous cobalt belongings
was-
and so a really nice a bunch of really nice white furs.
So then I'm gonna go up to like the loot area and kind of look at the loot that's in there.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a 1d100.
1d100.
I'm suggesting our dragons probably go up above us.
Yeah, and do an acrobatic show.
Yeah, just start dancing.
How high do you want to go?
The
40,
cones are 15
50
feet, so we can't get too high.
Let's go just like 10 feet above, so we're not directly hitting me or Toby.
Yeah,
So we'll go. Would you say 10 feet?
yeah, 10 feet is good.
Okay, Horik, you find a potion, and the potions are in a small crystal decanter with a little bit of a pointy top, and you can lift it off like a stopper. It says right on it, potion of spider climbing. Uh, and
Ooh.
you can
Okay.
search in the equipment GMK potion of spider climb.
Okay.
And then it works like all the other potions all work the same idea, like you can use it once a day basically as the spell spider.
Yeah.
Now that they're all gathered, Harold, who's kind of leading this little charade, is gonna go. If you liked that, you're gonna love this. Just answer me one question. Are you feeling lucky? And then I have lucky spray web in the center of all of them, right there.
So yeah, well, it would. I knew what you guys were going for. You'd be able to get web on all but 2. So I'm just gonna roll one check for the group
Gotcha.
to make life easy for everyone. So either this works or doesn't work, is what we're boiling down to for the web.
Well, it doesn't. This is for the restrained,
Oh, the
but they'll still be
restrained, so they're gonna
standing
be
on the
slowed
web,
no matter
which is it's still ignitable.
Yes. Yeah, like the web doesn't go away. It's just I don't want to have to roll 20 times. That's all.
Yeah, I got you.
Does that
That
pass?
fails.
That fails. Okay, so it worked. They were all distracted. They're waiting. They see the web, and then it's like, why is it coming towards us instead of away? And then just. But the 2 in the
And then-
back are like.
Volcatrix starts bringing his head back, and you see the glow coming up from inside of him, and then he just sprays the fire out. So,
So you can get all but 2 different ones in the cone. Because the top left and the top right, if you positioned, you could hit all but those 2 with the cone.
I was like, here, you're saying?
Basically, in the middle, you can hit all but the top left, top right.
Okay, yeah,
If that works.
yeah, that works, yeah.
Because I think I'll double check what
and-
15 foot is. But
I really wish I had animate dead right now.
oh,
This would
maybe
be
not quite
phenomenal.
All of them. So, sorry, the back 6 and the front 2 would be out. So you would get 10
That's fine.
with your breath weapon.
As soon as you're done, Toby's gonna do his cone. So
Yeah.
So do your cone
And
versus the
Tarkanthus
10
can
first,
also.
Do the
and then
cone
see
what?
how much damage that is, and then we'll do and then 2d4 on top of that. For the
So, and then 2d4.
So this is how much they're all gonna get hit with. And then it'll be times 2.
Well, they're
So
before they
that's-
make their attack. I'm gonna move over this way.
Okay, so that's
So do they-
14, 21, so 42 fire damage to those 10.
Jesus.
I think that's most of the riders.
wait, what was the 2d4? Did you already do the web?
That's the web.
Okay. So then 7 damage also. But that ignites the whole thing, doesn't it? So everybody takes
Well, this
7
is just
damage.
I'm handling these 10 specifically first. So this is the damage between the breath
Okay.
weapon and the web, and then doubled because of all fire, and then the web will be the 7 damage to the other guys that are in the web, not the 10. But I'm just trying to do this part first and get because you didn't kill all of them.
Right.
Because I said 42, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the ones with the shields don't die. The other ones do. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have deleted, but whatever. And then all the other ones just take the web damage. But that's just that one breath.
Yes.
So let me get the dead bodies sorted here really quickly, and then we'll see who wants to do what next. As you horribly massacre this friendly group of kobolds that wanted nothing but to be friends with you and have a party.
Our job is to eradicate them, and I'm fully on for melting more corpses.
Yeah. Besides, Toby doesn't like kobolds, and I'm with Toby.
Okay, so who's
If Toby's
doing
gonna
what
eat some,
next?
I might be okay with him eating it rather than melting them.
All right.
As long as he eats everything, including the skeleton. Chew on them bones, Toby, or I'm melting it.
Okay, who's doing what next?
Next, are you already done with the bodies? Toby's gonna move into position and shoot his cone of frost.
Okay, and show me which just do like with the ruler where you're trying to angle it, like which guys you're trying to hit, like the 15-foot.
Are the top three there? They're not hurt.
The one right in front of Volcatrix is hurt but not dead, and then the two on the corners aren't hurt at all.
Gotcha.
They're almost dead. The ones that are like the other ones are near death.
Okay, so Toby's doing something kind of like this. See that?
Okay, yep, gotcha. So that should hit 4. It looks like. That's what I see, anyways. Yeah, no, I can't see how you could get that. The best I can see is 4. I don't see.
So it should go. This is the 15-foot, so it should end here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be this one. Be like this.
I'm just trying to picture how wide the cone would be at the start, and I think no matter how you angle it, you can't catch that one guy. Because it would only be about
This
5
guy?
feet wide right there.
So you'd say like this is better?
Yeah, I'm saying those 4 probably. Like that guy, if that guy was 1 square closer, sure, but right now I think he's too far out of it to be counted with the way you'd have to angle it.
Okay, that's fine.
While this is happening, I've been. How high is this this plateau here?
It's about like 20 feet up. It's not super.
I'm gonna be floating up with my disc till I'm just over the top, and I can see these 3, all the dragons on top.
Oh wait, did I get that backwards? Wait, why?
That's ballsy.
Oh, I'm screwing myself up because I'm looking at 2 different numbers at the same time. Oh my god. Never mind. I can see, like, it's looking like they're having 27 different numbers. Never mind. So what was the damage on Toby's breath weapon?
Oh, it is 48.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
14.
So without even doing a check, that one.
We've knocked out 5 dragon riders. I'm good with it. Better to make my best attempt at knocking out the dragon.
And we haven't rolled initiative yet.
No.
No, you guys are still in surprise round. Okay. So that's what you're looking at now. There's.
And then the bottom row here is hurt still, right? They took 7 points of damage.
No,
But they're not dead.
no, they didn't get. I couldn't reach them with
No,
my
those
fire
ones,
breath.
Those ones just take
They would have
the
been touched by
damage.
the web.
Yeah. So all the ones that are still alive just took the web damage.
Oh,
7
okay, good.
damage. Okay. And they're still alive. I thought they only had 7 each. Okay.
Oh no, these aren't normal kobolds.
Okay, gotcha.
They're different. One of them, like the ones have a big dragon shield, like dragon scale shield, and the other ones like are very obvious caster types. If you
They've been built bigger, better, stronger.
They have the technology.
more HP.
What in the actual?
Just so you.
I was like, did you just release the Cobalt God?
And the casters are the riders too, right?
Oh yeah, and these ones have like pretend wings strapped on their backs. The riders, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, well then, if that is done, Harold's going to take a shot at one of the people. Well, I'm next. I'm within melee of this guy, right? If I make a ranged attack, they can attack me.
You just a disadvantage.
We still have to
no,
keep the Centurion. I'm gonna make this easy for you guys. Gets initiative. If you guys all get initiative on top of these guys, there's no way they survive a second turn of this.
Okay.
So they only got an 11. So if you guys want to all roll initiative and see if you.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey!
Hooray!
Okay, well, Horik is probably
Finish
enough
that
to do it.
So the breath weapon gets to happen again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can move and do my breath one time.
Yeah, you can move and do. You can probably hit all the other ones except for the. Actually. I still don't see a way you can get all of them, but you could definitely get the bottom 8 all in one shot.
Yeah.
Or
I can't get all of them.
yeah.
So for my surprise round attack, since we're going to go into
Yep,
some
go
combat
ahead,
with
yep.
them. I'm wait. Okay, so wait. I need to know, and I don't know what check with this would be. I need to know if these ice dragons give a shit about what we just did to the kobolds. Because
insight. You could try to insight the ice wyverns.
Okay, because if I attack them for no reason, I'm putting them all in, but I can almost dang near knock out 3 of them. So insight. Where is insight? There it is. Okay, +3. It's not bad. Please be good.
God damn it.
Ah, fucking shit.
You have no idea. You can't tell.
All right. Well, going with my plan then. We're gonna fight some ice wyverns as well, boys. So I'm up just above the ledge, and I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to drop that disc, and I'm going to bolt 30 feet back to here as fast as I can. Back to here is 30 feet for me. I think it is. Hold on. Oh, it's 25, so I can go 30. So I'm going here.
Okay.
I'm bolting. So I'm gonna attack these 3 right here in a line, 30 foot. So I'm gonna hit these 3, and I'm going to cast Fire Stream. Since we took a long rest, I have all my second levels back, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
cast Fire Stream.
Very nice.
And Fire Stream is gonna do 3d8. They get a. It doesn't. See, here's my problem. Oh, I got to heal up from the long rest as well.
Does it say
So
something?
Fire Stream, it doesn't say. It says it's a dex save for half damage, but it doesn't have a number with the dex. So I don't know.
Dex save for half is just your spell save DC when it says that.
Okay, so your in spell save DC is 10 plus.
It's on your spell page, but it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your spell casting modifier. It's like when
8
you do
plus. Okay, so yeah, so mine is 15.
Yeah.
So you have to make a 15 dex save for half for those 3 dragons.
Okay.
And they take half, but it's 3d8 times 2.
I'll do them each individually, and then you then roll the damage. So first, I'm gonna do them like 1, 2, 3 closest to you, and then moving away. So that's
Yeah, it's going to be moving away because it's a line attack of 30 feet. So it's going to
So
be
the first
from
two
me
pass,
to these.
and then the last one fails.
So the first two pass and the last fails. All right.
Yep.
So that's 3d8 times 2 for fire. So 17 times 2 is 38. Oh, shit. Math.
34.
Yeah, 34.
Okay, so
So half of that is 17. Yeah, so the first two take 17 and the last takes 34. And then I immediately use my move action to bolt the full 30 feet. I'm back here now, boys.
Okay.
I'm getting the fuck out of the way of the wyverns because they are not happy.
no, that was a very they don't that that's immediate. We're gonna kill you.
I'm out of there, boys.
Oh my gosh, this is turning into a mess really fast. Is there anyone else that hasn't gone? I don't think Tarkathis.
Yeah,
or Tyrion-
Tarkanthus is
yeah.
gonna. Tarkanthus is gonna try and attack. These guys with his breath attack.
Ooh.
So we'll do Dex or Con for half. So no. So they still take half damage for cold. So 10 across the board.
Yeah.
And then that's 7 from before, so they all have 17 damage. So I'll do that since I was kind of hoping you guys just insta killed the whole group.
Yeah, me too. Us too, man.
Don't worry, I'm about to.
Okay. What else do you got?
And I'm gonna.
Oh, but
Tyrion's gonna swing his sword at the nearest shield kobold.
Okay.
Are they restrained or anything or surprised?
Yes.
Does he get advantage?
Yeah, he has advantage for they're all restrained.
Does a 15 hit?
I'll check. Yes, 15 hits.
All right, 8 damage.
That's enough to kill it. It only had 2 HP.
And that's my surprise turn.
and Harold, if he could, will take his surprise shot
Okay, go ahead.
straight down here. Oops. This guy.
Okay.
With advantage. So actions.
That hits.
That's it. For 10.
That's enough to finish it off.
And we're going to go ahead and action surge and take another shot as well.
Okay. I'm guessing to the one right beside it.
Yep.
Okay. $14 misses.
1 second. How about 10?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe you're just too giddy. You just all this death so fast, but your second shot you're a little bit too excited.
He's just uber happy that he had a cool one-liner when it all started.
Jesus.
What was it? I don't remember the cool one-liner.
Are you feeling lucky? Before
Oh
the
yeah, that was
lucky
pretty good.
shot him with it. He's very
Is
Clint
Hork doing
Eastwood-esque.
anything? Or was he just looting?
Pork, yeah, he was just looting. That was
Okay.
his action for the surprise.
Do we need to do initiative now?
Oh, we already did. Yeah, we did initiative there. It's Horik and Tricks up first.
I forgot to click my guy before I did the initiative thing. It was
Oh
hard.
yeah, we didn't. I didn't put the tracker up because I was just gonna see if you guys all went first, and then you all managed to go second, except for Hork. So, so I'm kind of hoping Hork will resolve this pretty, at least with the kobolds or something.
Yikes! That worked better than expected. Not as good as we had hoped, though.
Correct.
It was an average outcome, but I'd say almost
Yeah.
12 of them
Now we
things
just
done.
now we just have the fun part, the wyverns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move away all the dead bodies to get rid of some of this cluster, so I can actually.
Yeah, get some
Yeah, it's fine.
space.
We know there's a bunch of corpses we can rifle through.
They're just
They'll still be restrained for one round before the web is burned away completely.
Okay. So Hork, you still have one more turn you can take before anything can do anything. Any of the enemies can do anything.
knock out the dragon riders at least, so that it's just
Yeah,
wyverns, not their riders as well.
Volcatrix will just fly over here and do a breath attack on these 4 right here.
Okay.
Fuck.
You could probably hit those 5 and not hit Tarkanthus at the same time if you wanted.
Really?
Yeah, if you hold Alt when you're moving your token, you can put it wherever you want if you want it to show where you want it to stand better.
Is it 15 feet range?
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, 'cause he's just outside of it.
Okay.
Maybe if you stand there, you could.
I think
Breath
I would miss
there.
this guy over here in the corner. I think.
There's no way to get all 5, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm
So
just
if you stand there though, could he get this one, this one, this one, and this one? Because that's more important than just these 4.
Check the distance, but I think it's still gonna be.
See.
That would yeah. Okay, and what's the other angle? Try to do the other angle on the cone with 2 arrows, 2 different people. It's like a 45-degree cone. You might actually be able to hit all of them from there.
From here? Here, that one.
Yeah, because like you're going like this. So here's your 15, and like you can open up the cone a bit more than that for the other 15. So I'd say you could still from there you could hit all 5 with that cone.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do that.
It works.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a good way to do cone. Thanks, whoever Pink is, Harold. Cool.
You're welcome.
Okay, so go for it. Roll your
I
damage.
rolled it there.
Oh, you
So,
did. I'm
yeah.
on this. I was looking at something else.
Yeah, it's 11
Save.
Constitution DC 11. Shush.
So
Hell
they
yes.
fail as a group.
And then damage. Oh, it was a crit.
It's a crit AOC or AOE. Does that have?
Yeah,
well,
no.
that's a horrible roll, but it's still 18. So yeah, that takes out. It does take out the riders, and then it only injures all the shield guys.
Okay.
The shield guys are, one is near death and 2 are just, this is the first damage they're taking. And then it's the enemy's turn, and then everybody else. Do you want me to pull the tracker up, or because I don't think this is going to last?
Oric could.
Yeah, I could still go with Hork.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oric still has a run in and
Yeah, go ahead. You know what's
20.
what's going on here, so.
Alright, I'm going to... Do I have to? I don't think I... Just... Yeah, so I'm gonna reckless attack. Hope this works. I'm gonna reckless attack and swing at this first guy.
Okay.
Hey.
19.
I was waiting for the second attack.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Pow. I so Jesus. That second one was a crit.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you, in case you get a crit. So yeah, so go ahead and do your crit. It's 10.
Dang.
Oh, that's the extra. So 16.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's not quite enough to finish him off. He's still in the fight.
And then, yeah.
But 2 attacks, or was this 1 attack with
I think it's
advantage?
both attacks, yeah.
That was one with you
So you
reckless.
still
attack.
Oh,
do
no, no,
another
it's
damage.
it's one attack with advantage, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then... bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And... all she wrote, bonus action for Volcatrix is going to be a tail attack on the one he's next to.
Oh wow.
16 hit, right? I think.
It says.
Six points bludgeon.
Finish off either. That one's.
These guys are meaty.
They are hefty.
Hefty.
No, this isn't update.
Also, do you have to specifically target him, or can my unseen servant like prep his turn to like jump in the way and ice blast? Because I'm getting wrecked by wyverns next turn. It's gonna happen.
There's so you're. I mean, you get your go now.
Not last time, so okay.
It's the I'll roll over lead so that it's the sheet that they're giving me. I'll read one of you. You name it.